Everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Good evening, everybody.
We have Nyx.
Hello, hello, hello.
We have Frey.
Salutations and felicitations.
And we have, Strider, but they have stepped away for just a moment. They will be back shortly. So, how are we doing tonight?
Ready for Pokemon. Been playing some video games all day.
Dragonite Tribe, Dragonite Tribe, Dragonite Tribe.
Dragonite Tribe, Dragonite Tribe.
Is that what we're doing tonight?
I mean...
We got rescued by the Dragonite. I'm so excited I can't even talk. It's a Dragonite Tribe. Like, if there was one tribe that Layla and myself have been so excited to meet, it's the fucking Dragonite Tribe.
Understandable. They are pretty awesome. And, it has been kind of a hyped up thing behind the scenes.
God damn you, Twitch. So I'm watching, and immediately after saying meeting the fucking Dragonite Tribe, it gives me the option to cash in the no cursing, thing. It's like, I hate you, Twitch. Stop reading my mind.
Oh my. But yeah. And you guys are also finally at Cerulean City, so you can see what the hell happened with Blue Cloyster, potentially.
Finally.
So many mysteries, so little time.
I'm excited.
Sorry. I'm also just throwing some last minute things together as well, but we can get started in just a moment.
I suppose so. I am so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'll be excited to note that I finally got my my Mimikyu Kimiguri came in, and I'm so excited.
Nice.
Also, hey Gankor! Nice to see you!
Hey Gankthor.
You know what, while we're waiting, let's have you guys hydrate and stretch. Why not? I have the points to spare.
I'm gonna have to run and get a drink then, because my drink is right over there. I'll be right back.
What?
Hydrate's a fantastic way to harass a streamer if they don't cap it off, and you're just like, alright, we're gonna waterboard him tonight.
Right?
I didn't realize that you could cap those rewards.
Yep.
Yeah, Hisuian Zoroark would be good, just being completely immune to 3 very common move types.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's just, fuck it, why not?
It's absolutely fantastic.
Heck yeah.
It kind of makes you wonder why a normal ghost type had not been conceived of until now.
Yeah, there's some other types that you'd think like there would be, but there aren't. Don't ask me to name any off the top of my head right now, though.
We don't have a bug dragon.
Nope. We only barely have a fire-ice type.
And I think there's only the one fairy dragon, but that's a mega.
But they're so pretty.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
No worries. We're streaming and we're live, but we were just killing some time while we were waiting for you to return, and I was getting some finishing touches set up.
I have food. I
Nice.
took a detour.
Yay, food! Food is always good.
Food is always important.
Blue Wizard needs food badly.
Polish sausage and potatoes.
Oh, that speaks to my Midwestern heart.
Who the hell called me?
I did. I actually didn't. I just wanted to be important in your life.
You're already important in my life. Now go away. That's how I treat all the people that are important to me. Get out of my face. I'll miss you from a distance.
I love you too, bitch.
Back in just a second, and when I get back, we can get started.
Is he gone?
Are you here?
Okay, so in the next Team Satellite fight, how are we gonna immediately fuck him over?
Obviously we need to use Jakob, which is overpowered fucking Pokemon. Wait, no,
So
go
she's
away,
gonna pull out her gun.
Mute again.
They're not overpowered. They're adorable and they're sweethearts. Thank you.
They are.
Your
Okay.
baby is a monster.
He's never gonna not be a baby.
I have hydrated.
That's good.
I do want them to grow up at some point, though.
Deafen!
Not as long as he keeps critting.
Deafen so we can plot against you.
No, I'm not deafening. We're live.
Oh, well,
I have a
that
game to
sucks.
run.
Okay, well, we'll plot against you with you, like, sitting here.
That's fine. I suppose I can't stop you from doing that. But what I can do is get us started. So, before we begin, call to action. If you're not following me on Twitch already, make sure you follow me. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, click that subscribe button. Hit the bell for notifications for when we update. We update every week. Also, make sure that you like the video and leave a comment telling us how much you like the game so far. Alright. And so, with that, I will bring us over to the introduction. Assuming we're all ready to start.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, we didn't introduce ourselves yet? Dang.
The other one.
Oh.
The other.
I don't know, I was plotting to delay the introduction just a little longer. A very cunning plot.
Muhaha.
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit, you know what I'm looking for.
I see you looking at my potatoes.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just reunited with Toshiko before engaging in a deadly and treacherous battle with Team Satellite, having ambushed them and starting a forest fire. Things were looking pretty grim at first, and especially when Team Satellite began to bust out their special moves and Z moves. However, with some luck, our heroes were able to endure and avoid the devastating pain of those moves. And soon enough, our heroes were able to turn the tide of battle in their favor, with a little help to some switching out of Pokemon and some very strong and powerful hits from Emily, who took the fight to the next level as she and her little one Gil assumed their Mega Forms. However, the fight was also fraught with treachery as Team Satellite made several attempts to capture the Pokemon of the team, even successfully capturing Sameko and Q. However, some quick moves and quick thinking and some strong faith from Toshiko allowed them to maintain themselves, and eventually the battle was won as reinforcements arrived to bring our heroes to safety. Thus, we resume our story.
My baby has one injury, and I'm not down for that.
Could have been worse. It could have been captured.
No, it was Bass. This is before the fight started.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Bass was recalled, like,
Excuse me.
immediately to send out a Pupitar.
I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so
Also, I'd like to see a bitch try.
we are gonna jump over to the map as we take this down and show everyone at home, and we'll get the music going.
Toshiko, I'm still raving about this chocolate milk, man.
It's good milk, Bront.
It is.
The party is led by Titus through the remainder of the marsh towards a large green forest grove leading towards the sunny horizon.
What happened to the Dragonites?
They're there. I just have to put them on.
Gotcha.
They listened to Titus too much and they said, screw this amount.
Again, do not blame. Titus did mention that they owed him a favor, so...
Yeah.
I give him so much crap for as much as I actually, like, do miss him when he's gone.
Oh, God. How's that guy dressed so fucking cool? Oh, God. We look like scrubs.
Man, I really do miss him. I miss being able to punch him in his stupid fucking face.
That's ace right there. Don't tell him that Titus is with you. He'd find a way to break himself again to come to you.
I won't. I can't promise Cece won't.
Cece's smart enough to tell him when he leaves.
Yeah.
Speaking of CC,
Yep. Just a second. There we go. Thank you. He's...
ah,
Guess what, AJ? Now you have two girlfriends.
Cece
Oh.
used double team!
That's a new thing.
Alright. Shouldn't be much longer, although we may want to keep our voices down when going through here, lest we disturb the Noctowl Tribe.
Noctowl Tribe?
Yes, currently we're walking through what's known as the Nests. It's a forest just outside of Cerulean, where the Noctowl Tribe dwell within the trees. They're generally most active at night, as is expected from a Noctowl-based people. And they're
makes
not
sense.
hostile, but they are rather nasty to get into an argument with, and I'd rather spare us the trouble.
Is that because they're particularly wise and good at arguing?
Something like that, yes. You'll meet them soon enough, though. In the meantime, let's get you to your... well, to your people.
Our people have branched off to Celadon. We shouldn't be meeting with... Or do you mean... Never mind. You mean the Rebuilders.
Yes, there's a cloister located in this city. Is that not one of yours?
No,
That's racist.
It's been a couple of days.
Hey, no worries. You just got out of a forest fire. I expect that your head's not entirely, clear of the smoke.
Layla, you sound as bad as me.
You, on the other hand, are new.
He's gonna, like, look at him with such intensity.
So, was there a change up in structure, or...
AJ got injured, and so he is recuperating. As soon as we set up a taxi cab service, he'll be able to join us. And for right now, while you were busy doing off whatever the hell you were doing, we needed a guide.
I see.
That's where I come in.
Speaking of which, what the hell took you so long?
Me?
No, Titus.
Okay. I was gonna say, I've been here the whole time.
Sorry about that. It's not exactly a quick swim from Vermilion to Cerulean, and especially when the waters get like that.
Have you tried a Snorlax? They're quite agile in the ocean.
Can't say that I have. They're not exactly local to the area.
Shame.
Indeed. Although I did travel via Waylord. That was fun.
Oh, if we ever find a Snorlax tribe, you guys could just leave me there. I don't have to go back to the cloister.
I'm sure you'd fit right in.
Can't say I've heard of a Snorlax tribe, but if one does exist, I'll be the first to let you know.
Well, guess we're gonna start a Snorlax tribe.
I thought we
What
were
about the Kangaskhan tribe?
Yeah, that.
Oh, there's gonna be so much delegation. I'm gonna need to hire some people.
And so, with that, you guys will make your way through the forest without incident. All the seamless motion and animation of a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Oh, we're over there now.
Actually, I have a question.
So,
How's Toshiko doing?
how is Toshiko doing?
Toshiko has been quiet, has been kind of at the mention of the Untitled Tribe, she's kind of looking up, but she is worried. You haven't seen her smile in a while.
Layla's gonna put a hand on Toshiko's shoulder. Not really say anything, but just kind of put a hand on her.
Toshiko notices and turns.
Layla's still kind of focused ahead, keeping an eye out for everything and listening to whatever bullshit Titus has to say, but she's keeping that hand on Toshi's shoulder.
You're listening? Wow.
Toshi leans into it. Just kind of
check it. I did private message you.
leans on Layla as they walk forward. A little bit. Hugging and walking at the same time.
Yep. That's
There's gotta
legit.
be a better way.
I'm sure there is if one of you guys is better at comforting than Layla.
You don't want me. Mm-mm.
Everybody that Yaakov comforts gains the gluttony trait, so it's up to Toshiko.
Eventually.
Oh, I don't have any berries in my bag. I was going to give her some berries to try to, like, give her Pokemon, but I don't have any berries in my bag, so...
You could look to harvest some berries.
Maybe not in the middle of, like, a tribe's territory.
Yeah, I know better.
Alright. That's fair. How you holding up, Toshiko?
I need to spend some time with my Pokemon to... She waves her hand. Clear off whatever.
It's okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time to do that once we get to Cerulean.
Toshi nods.
Hey.
Hmm?
I don't know about you, but I am incredibly excited to see Cerulean City. It was renowned to be the city of the water-type gym leader, there's gotta be some beautiful aquatic views or something.
It's tight-lipped, but Toshi does smile and nods.
And also, you guys feel the difference in temperature here? It's so warm. It's like I'm sitting in the artificial suns of the pool area, back at the cloister, only it feels more natural.
I wonder, do Dragonites like high temperatures?
Pokemon education.
Fuck.
You also have that weird psychic thing going on, which helps, I've noticed. So that might help again. Your psychic thing with the Pokemon. That
Oh, yeah. The energy that I can manipulate somehow, and the connection that I can channel with them.
Alright,
that could help.
So Layla, with a 3, you deduce, well, they live in a tropical climate, so obviously they must like tropical environments. And Toshiko.
What? We're rolling Pokemon education?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't. That wasn't Toshiko though. That was Jakob. But you may still roll Pokemon education if you wish to know.
Just assume Toshiko got it. Yeah. It's Pokemon education. That's your thing. Just, what is it?
15.
Yep. Here. So yeah. Dragonite, they are known to save people from tropical storms, and they are known to dwell in freshwater, cavernous, and mountainous environments. And there is certainly a mountain up ahead.
That mountain, that's not Mount Moon, is it? That's a
No.
different...
Mount Moon wasn't a volcano.
Yeah, Mount Moon wasn't a volcano. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Toshi's up to asking at the moment, but
That's okay.
she notes it.
Heads up, people! We're just about there. And so, with that, you guys will then cross into the threshold of the village built upon Cerulean City.
Oh.
As you will enter from over here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Himbo.
Uh-oh.
When we get out of the nest to the opening of the vista and the view, I think Toshi's eyes will go a bit sparkly as she's wowed by the, new experience and all that.
My friends,
Taking pictures.
welcome to Dragonite Village, or what you would know as Cerulean City.
This place is charming. Is
excuse
the
me,
weather
hold
right
on.
now kind of sunny and stuff, I imagine?
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous weather.
Oh yeah, Jakob is definitely gonna take off his armor and coat and just get that tucked away under his backpack so he can enjoy the weather.
Sam is going to be rolling up his sleeve. So they're kind of like, 3/4.
Layla's also taken off her jacket, but she's also kind of just looking around kind of dumbstruck.
Okay, that's fair.
I think I have sand in my boots.
I'll join in. Toshi takes off her lab coat and ties it around her waist.
Cece is gonna take off her boots and just let her feet just like get absorbed by the sand.
Oh, Cece must be having the time of her fucking life.
Yep. Oh, wow. Real tropical beach sand beneath my feet. Yeah, this beach is back on. Well, yeah, but it's not quite the same. This one's not constantly storming and under threat of Floral Empire attacks. At least I hope. Fair enough. No, the Empire's reach doesn't extend out to here. And if they did, they'd have a pretty hard time of it going against the Dragonite Tribe. Not that I wouldn't put it past them trying.
I'll admit, there's a part of me that's kind of sad that this is all that survived of Cerulean City, but at the same time, it's...
Oh, that's not all. There's more, up ahead.
Haven't even explored yet, Layla, and already judging.
I'm just going off of what I see right now. Please, show me more. Sam might notice that there's, like, kind of a strange eagerness in Layla that is almost never seen.
Gladly.
He's gonna like eye her because this excitement is this what?
You know you're putting these on the token layer, right?
I do.
Okay,
And I
so
don't care right now.
Do you want me to move them?
You may if you wish.
Cool, easy.
If we're on a beachy type area, I think I'm gonna get Psyche out so that
Yep,
Psyche can go surfing, just like in Pokemon Snap.
go for it. Yeah, you see Psyche, like, light up being back in their natural environment.
I am going to share senses with Psyche so that they can go beyond the 10 meters and just let her play over at the beach.
Go for it.
While we're here, while you're getting set up, if we check our Poke Gear, do we have signal or no?
No, that's actually part of the reason you came here.
Dang it. Okay. Because I know a certain baby that really needs to see this, but I can't get to her yet.
Not unless you have a signal booster.
I mean, I do, but I've already used 2 out of my 3, so...
Fair. Anyways. You can take in the rest of the local sites and architecture later. For now, I suppose I ought to get you to the cloister.
Yeah, we'd appreciate it.
Certainly. Thank you, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. And then the Dragonite Tribe Warriors will salute Titus as he guides you through the village. As you make your way through, you take in the towering palm trees, the wooden grass-roofed huts, and the massive longhouses surrounding the village, along with that massive tent in the center.
Has Sam been this far?
No.
Okay, so then he's probably gonna like also look with slight wonder, but it's mostly in his eyes.
Mhm. Yeah, Cerulean got off lucky after the great geographical climate shift from the Primal's duels.
Apparently so. I mean, if you could call being completely flooded lucky.
On the other hand, though, like, they could have been completely flooded in an Arctic environment, so tropical's a pretty good solid step up.
Apparently that's what happened to Cinnabar from what we heard.
Ugh. We do not like going by Cinnabar.
What happened to Cinnabar?
Hell froze over.
What do you mean?
We'll need to stock lots of fire types.
Well,
Wait,
Robin has thick fat. Maybe I can develop some thick fat too.
you guys aren't actually planning on going to Cinnabar, are you?
Oh, of course, we're gonna head to every single cloister that we can.
You guys had a cloister on Cinnabar?
Apparently. We just learned about it too, so.
Well,
Look, you're as confused as we are.
well, I mean, I'm just going to say right now, they're probably dead.
Doesn't
can-
mean that we don't need to go see what happened to them and be respectful to them.
Hearing that, you can see like the wonder that was originally in his eyes. Like now he is visibly like, you know, a slip of emotion shows through, and then he like masks it again. I see.
Cinnabar Island is... It's almost like a second Lavender, only far colder and even less hospitable. At least, that's what I've heard.
Have you been there?
Of course not. I like staying alive, thank you very much.
And yet you constantly go to Lavender Town.
Not constantly, just occasionally.
More so than Cinnabar, apparently. Either way, my point is, how would you know if you haven't gone there?
I mean, I don't know what's at the bottom of a whirlpool, but I'm not exactly going to go swimming and see if I can find out.
Well, we are.
The sad part is he's right. We would be crazy enough to do it.
Especially Cece.
There's a lab on Cinnabar, and there's information there that might help calm the primals.
If
Well-
we even get that far.
Well, do as you like. Oh,
Didn't he agree to help Toshi try and find a path to Cinnabar?
if he did, I don't recall.
Just because he did doesn't mean he wants to go there.
Or that he remembers either. Alright, got it, yeah.
Blocked out that traumatic memory.
Honestly, it kind of tracks that Titus would be like, oh, yes, I can absolutely tell you all about how to get to Cinnabar if you tell me a whole bunch of information, which I think was the original deal that Toshi did. And then Toshi actually comes up to it because, hell, who would really want to go to Cinnabar? And so he's like, oh, you're serious.
Oh,
Oh.
she called my bluff. Shit.
Alright. And now the people at home get to see just how prepared I am.
It's so nice. I like it.
Yep. Well, it's actually not that nice because it's more similar to Vermilion State.
Even so, it's nice. I like it. It's nice to see things when they're all cleaned up and pretty. It's like watching those power washing videos, you know?
okay, so I actually got to use a power washer, and that is like the most sensational thing.
You're ready to be a dad.
Yes. But without the children. Because I will spray a child with a power washer, so help me God.
You're ready to be a dad.
I see you on the floor.
Oh,
I
that's
know
right.
I don't got nothing better for
I
you.
gotta open up chat on my phone.
Oh my goodness. You're so sweet. I did not want to pet your eyeball. You're just really poor at this today.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
I was trying to like
There
pet
we
her, and I do this weird like little like, you know, scratching thing, but without like just the like tips of my fingers. For this reason only, and all she did was like kind of like put it where it was like right on her eye, and I'm like, bro, I love you, but dude.
Frey, why are you being pussy in the chat?
Puns are amazing.
But yeah, so you will
I just
basically
I want
enter
to point
through
out
here.
that it only like nowadays and back in the old-timey like 1800s rugged Alaskan wilderness would you hear somebody say something like the first doctor I've been stalking finally has what I need back in store.
Unless you were a LARPer, and then you look at furs and you'd be like, yes!
Or unless you have sensory issues and you have to have soft things, because let me tell you, I almost dropped $60 today on a pillow because it was hella soft and I had to pull myself away. Like, dude, you just got paid.
Yep. Yeah, Cerulean definitely looks a lot more vibrant than Vermilion does with its ruins.
I would imagine so without all the rain.
Yep.
Go lay down somewhere. I love you, but go lay down. Either come here or over there. Come on.
Wow. Alright. The Cloyster area should be just at the end of this, at the end of the ruins. We can either go there now, or we can stop and take in some of the sights. Maybe, I don't know, look for Pokemon if there are any.
I think we need to check in with the Cloyster first, at least let them know that we're here and maybe communicate with our Cloyster and let them know that we've arrived.
Alright.
As much as look, everything inside of me right now is telling me to get out Robin and go take a relaxing just trip out on the ocean, but I really think we gotta do our job first, as much as I hate it.
And I need to spend some time with my Pokemon before I feel they'd be ready for battle again.
Very well. And eventually, you'll be taken to the coast, where you see along the beach several houses and shacks are set up, along with a single log cabin in the center. And sure enough, walking the sands are... Just a second.
Are we coming up from the bottom?
Yep.
When you guys do,
Or actually, no, you're coming up from the bottom, right. Over here.
Got it.
when you guys do, I am going to call Janica.
There's no signal.
Do I have signal boost? That's why I said when they do call.
I was about to say, for a moment I was gonna say, I don't think you need to, but then I realized those are rebuilders, not Janica themselves.
Yep.
I forget that Janica was incognito when we last saw her.
Yep.
Do I have a signal booster? What do I have in my inventory?
I think Toshi and Jakob still both have 3 signal boosters and Cece has 2. And AJ would still have 3, but...
AJ is currently living his best life annoying Dudley.
This may
That's
shock
not
you.
possible.
This may shock you, but Jakob doesn't really understand what a signal booster is or how it works.
That's why he...
That's why he hasn't used it, because he's just like, I don't know what this does.
If you want to give it to Sam, I would not argue.
He
I
doesn't.
would say that that's what you have Popey for, but Popey's a massive glitch, so,
It just sends over a stream of, like, garbled text, and they're like, well, they're all dead.
Yeah, no.
What?
it's clearly encoded.
Yeah, you see
Be
that,
sure to drink your Ovaltine?
you see that the rebuilders walking about
I understand
are
that.
all wearing torn or very short-sleeved clothing, showing, and a lot of their outfits are a bit tattered and worn from weathering and abuse. But they all appear to be relatively healthy and active.
Probably able to get a pretty good diet in this area.
And I'll be right back because my dog is acting funny.
Oh,
So
baby.
good.
Oh, Blitzy's right. Toshi is down to 2. She used a booster to get Aki. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Yeah, it's an entire cloister.
A thriving community.
It's just different to see them on the surface like this and not in a cloister or in a capitalist hellscape like Safra.
Fair.
Honestly, I think they lucked out in comparison to the capitalist hellscape.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
If I have to live in Shadowrun or like Stardew Valley, probably gonna take Stardew Valley.
I mean, fair. Also, just this music is so pleasant.
Yep.
Is this just naturally in the air? I can see why they're having a good time.
Diegetic music. The people can hear it too.
It just doesn't stop. It never stops. Help us.
There's a lot of them. Wait a minute.
Yep. So, as you approach, they will turn and see you, and they will all have looks of shock and surprise at your arrival. Hey! Who are... Wait a minute. Those uniforms... Are you rebuilders from the other cloisters?
No.
Toshi nods.
This one isn't. We represent Red Cloister.
Oh my... This is great news! We need to take you to Misty at once!
Yeah, we've been told we need to talk to her. Where do we go?
She's just up in the log cabin.
Thanks. And we...
Perhaps one of you would escort us so that she knows we're here with official business?
Yeah, certainly. Also, Himbo, if you could get the rest of the tokens on the board, please and thank you.
Let me try.
Okay, here's Cece.
While you guys are gonna do that, you notice that Sam is visibly staying away from the rest of the group.
You coming with?
I'm here, aren't I?
Okay.
Alright, and one of the villagers will guide you through the village over toward this log cabin.
I will have Eris out with me at this moment.
Fair enough.
Oh, there's Sam.
She should be just in here.
Shall we go in or wait outside or?
Yeah, what's the protocol here?
Let me knock and see if she's awake.
Yeah, usually we prefer to not like barge in on sleeping people.
Down by the beach, surfing along on the waves, Psyche comes flying down.
Meanwhile,
Well, at least one of us is having fun.
This is your guys' mission, so if you don't mind me waiting outside and keeping watch.
sure if you want. Lady Misty! Lady Misty, are you there? And then, a moment later, the door will open, and out will come a young, or not young, not at all young, an elderly woman sitting upon a Starmie as it levitates and moves her around. Ah.
A pleasure to meet you. Misty?
That's right. And you must be the rebuilders from Red Cloyster, ma'am. Thank you, dearie. You may go. I'll take it from here. Alright. If you need anything, feel free to shout. That goes for all of you.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, name's Myra, by the way. In case you were, curious. Catch you
We
later.
appreciate it. Thank you very much, Myra. Quite a nice group of people you have here in your cloister.
It hasn't been easy for us always, but our persistence, determination, and the generosity of the Dragonite Tribe have kept us afloat so far. What's all the commotion about, Misty? I was just getting the tea warmed up. Oh, sorry, Havana. I've forgotten all the excitement. These are rebuilders from the Red Cloyster. Oh! Some others rebuilders finally came to us. About fucking time! Hibana! What? It's not like they never heard us swear before.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like it here.
We don't have words like that in our cloister. What does it mean?
Like fucking hell we do.
Layla, play along.
You trying to pull one over on an old lady? Shame on you, young man.
See, I am young.
Yes, well. Welcome to Blue Cloyster, such as it is, you're certainly a better sight than those rainbow-clad dunces.
Toshi
what?
grimaces.
Like, they call themselves Special Core or something.
Spectrum.
That's it. Something dumb like that.
Yeah, I'm not in agreement.
Toshi grimaces more.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, this is a pleasant change from Saffron City.
Ah, yes. You know, I actually would have thought Yellow Cloyster, but red is actually a welcome difference, I suppose. Tell me, has Yellow Cloyster completely sold out, or...
It would seem like the majority has, but not all of it. There's some pockets of...
Spectrum is not the only power in Saffron.
There are some still loyal to the Rebuilder Corps' original mission, but Spectrum's influence is being very problematic. I see. This is quite troubling. If I were only 10 years younger, I'd go out there and I'd whip them back into shape. Isn't that right, Blaziken?
Not gonna lie, there's a part of me that kind of wants to welcome that.
But, unfortunately, I got most of my excitement from keeping the cloister afloat back during the impact. Those primals were so fucking noisy, I thought they'd never leave.
How long ago were the primals in Cerulean?
Well, they were shifting the continents and changing the geography sometime after the impact. I want to say maybe 90 years ago? That sounds about right, says Misty.
And the volcano and the flooding, that all happened in the same go and when they moved on? Or was there a second geographic change?
The primals only came through this area once, and they did more than enough to leave their mark, says Misty. I would know. I lived through the whole thing.
Can we do a general education knowledge to connect the dots to see if this is the actual Misty?
I mean...
She'd be old.
She's old, so that's what I'm saying.
She'd already be old to remember 90 years ago.
Yep.
I'm just saying, it's not impossible, but...
Yeah, no, You don't even really need to do a general education to connect the dots if you don't really want to.
Hang on, you were there when it happened?
I was barely a child then, but yes, I was.
Hang on. So, you're not the Misty, the leader of the Cerulean Gym in the olden times.
She sort of fans herself and, like, nods humbly. I see my reputation still precedes me. Good to know I still got it after all these years. Cece's jaw is going to hit the floor.
Yeah. Toshi's eyebrows are also up. She is impressed.
Yakim's gonna try to no-sell it, but he is quite impressed.
No cursing.
Lady Hibana's like, beep.
Yep, you'll need a censor bar for her.
Ah, beep.
How dare you silence the swearing grandma?
Alchemist, you have erred.
The dragon will not be tamed!
You have erred, son.
And then she's gonna look over at Cece and, to a lesser extent, Toshiko, and she's gonna sort of like awkwardly sort of smile and be like, I take it you guys are fans of mine?
Layla's just gonna sidestep out of the way, giving Cece and Toshi full access to like approach and do whatever they need.
You have no idea what an honor it is for me to meet you. I never thought that I would. You see, I'm a water trainer too. I love water Pokemon, and I was raised with them. My dad, he was the local naval operations. It's just to meet a real gym leader of the old world like you, who uses water types. You gotta teach me some tricks, if you still can. If I still can. I may be old, but I'm not that enfeebled. My mind is still as sharp as a tack.
Oh, okay then. Well.
Yeah, that's not what our game of. Yeah, that's not what our games of Mahjong tell me. You be quiet, Hibana.
Miss Misty, I'm not sure what title you want us to call you by. Usually we've had Commander or Mayor. I'm not sure what we're supposed to call you.
Some around here call me Lady Misty, like the Dragonite Tribe does. Otherwise, I guess you could call me an overseer or just the leader. Leader Misty was often a title I used back in my youth. Of course, I was running the gym back then. Still, I suppose it is fitting, given I'm basically the one that the people of Blue Cloyster look to now.
I suppose it would be in our best interest to at least connect and figure out, what's become of Blue Cloyster, what can we do to help, and how can we connect to the other cloisters back there?
Well, Spectrum, despite their suspicious nature, did propose an interesting idea. The construction of a communications array.
Do you need help in making that? We got it.
I absolutely would welcome it. I just want it to be done by hands I know that I can trust. And since you guys are from Vermilion, well, I suppose I ought to ask what the situation is like in Vermilion. We've been rather cut off, you see.
Rainy.
That's an understatement.
There's a thunder spirit that lives in the clouds, and so there's an eternal storm rather than the Toshi gestures around at the weather here. There are multiple tribes throughout the city. You've got some evolution tribes and a couple of, there's the Superior and the Toshi wouldn't blank on this.
The Shiftry tribe, the Manectric tribe.
And the Raichu tribe.
The grass types have allied themselves in a tenuous alliance as a floral. They consider themselves superior.
They call themselves the Floral Empire, and their mission statement is basically plant supremacy to prevent the old world conditions from ever happening again.
Kind of like the reverse spectrum.
We have met individuals on both the Superior and the Shiftry tribe that have been Like Toshi looks like she's looking for words.
You could
I don't
say
wanna-
that they're a bit revisionist in their tribe's philosophies. Interesting. That must be quite the ordeal you guys are going through. I can't say I envy you, but that you stuck around and managed to endure it this long shows the true strength that we have in sticking together, and shows the strength of, well, the way of the Cloister's program. Community, togetherness, and collectivization.
We've only emerged from the surface not quite 3 months, no, not quite 2 months ago.
Yeah, we're a little bit new on this uptake.
That makes us too. It took us a little longer to even get out of the cloister due to the flooding. We'd had a desperate escape plan, make a mad dash for the surface before we were either crushed or before we drowned. We had all the resources that we could, but it wasn't a surefire plan, and we were only halfway there before many of us gave out. Before I started to fade, we saw figures coming from the light of the surface above. And when we woke up, we found ourselves here, being cared for by the nice people of the Dragonite Tribe. It seems we were lucky enough that the Dragonite Tribe made their place here, and that Dragonite in their nature are drawn to rescuing those in need.
They are certainly noble enough to emulate that. It's good that you were found by them.
Yes. And it seems fortune smiles upon us again. Now that you're here.
Well, if you like, we can certainly go over all the things that both of our cloisters have kind of missed out on. But I think we maybe could try and get that communications array working. Although maybe we might want to rest first before we get going on that project. It's kind of been a
Absolutely.
long day.
You guys have had quite the long journey, and from what I could tell from the smoke back there in the forest, quite a ordeal as well. Go get some rest. There'll be time enough to build things and catch up and re-coordinate once you're fully rested. I'm also certain the Dragonite Tribe will want to meet you formally as well.
There is a part of Layla that, like, she smiles, and there's a part of her that is trying to hold back some giddiness of her own, as she says, I look forward to meeting with them.
Also, Blitzy, I hope I'm doing the character you proposed some justice as you describe them.
I love her so much.
I'm glad. But yes.
Yeah, I suppose once we get that communications array up, there are some, we'll be able to make contact with Red Cloister.
Awesome. Then... But for now, you focus on getting better. We've managed to stay afloat this long. We can wait a little longer before we get back in contact with everyone else.
Well, let's try not to make it too long.
On that, we also definitely agree. And now that you mention it, I could use a nap as well.
Leader Misty?
Yes?
Along with the idea of a communications array, something that we've established in Saffron City that we think would be good here was the use of a flying taxi service. If you had any ideas as to where we could construct that while we work on the communications array, that might also be very helpful.
A flying taxi service, you say? I've heard of those. I think they had a system like that back in the old world in Galar. You've got one working?
We've managed to set up a taxi service between Saffron and Vermilion, and so far it's been pretty successful.
No foolin'! She wouldn't have said foolin', but I'm under a, Gias right now, so...
This is where the censor comes in. No,
Yep. No shit! I'd like to see that. Well, in that case, I suppose I can leave you in the capable hands of Lady Hibana whilst I rest up a bit. Sure, you take care of yourself. Thank you for your understanding. I'll be with you as soon as I can. But, like you said, you go get some rest as well. And she will make her way back inside the cabin. Well, she may be tattered and beat to shit, but I'm still raring to go if you guys want to do some sightseeing and get the old grand tour.
How much longer do we have?
I know, right?
A little less than 3 minutes.
I want my grandma back. I would personally like to meet the rest of the Dragonite Tribe.
Oh, they're a hoot. We can definitely do that.
As that happens, Layla is gonna take out Brienne, Ivan, and Jasper because they're going to meet dragon friends, so they get to meet their brethren.
Ooh, a septile. That brings back memories. Now take it easy now, you old codger. We're not here to fight them. We're here to show them around. Besides, you'd annihilate them.
There's a spark in Layla's eye.
There's a spark in Jasper's eye.
You want to try that later? She's asking Jasper.
In truth,
We'll
it's
see.
been a while since we fought.
We'll see what we can do, but let's take a look around first, Jasper. We can beat up people later.
Gumi just sort of like splats over to you, sort of shyly at the clashing personalities.
Layla will pick Ivan up.
Just sort of like melts nervously.
It's okay, they're just... It's like a friendly rivalry.
Haxor sort of like...
Rizad.
Yeah, Haxor just sort of like rumbles in surrender, just sort of like shaking their head at the two.
Yeah, Bria knows all about friendly rivalries. There's a reason that Tiberius is not with us right now.
Hey, actually, what happened to Titus?
He died. It was a terrible death. I'm not even with you guys.
Yeah.
Please don't listen to me.
The funny thing is, you may have said something that Layla was almost going to say.
I'm actually over by the water now, so don't listen to me.
But it's more along the lines of, you know what? I'll thank the fucking maker.
Oop. And we are able to swear again.
Oh,
Were
I
you trying
bet
to see
like
where I was?
Nope. I'm
'cause
trying
you're,
to
like,
see
going
where
all around
Titus
the-
is.
Oh, great question.
And
I
the
didn't get
answer
him off the map.
is...
you know what? Titus is a big boy. He can take care of himself.
He's
Oh,
over
you think-
here.
Yeah.
And so then I bravely rushed into danger and saved the rebuilders from that fiery inferno.
Yeah, he's fine. Just leave him to his devices. Let him get his dick wet.
Ew.
Oh, wow. Figures.
Oh, Blitzy, Ivan just sticks to Layla's hands like one of those stress balls you can throw at walls. Oh!
Oh.
I would never!
But I want to see if he sticks.
He probably does.
My word, I've never seen that kind of Pokemon before. You're a sharp fucker, ain't ya?
Never seen a Haxorus?
Can't say I have. Not too many Unova Pokemon near where, in Blue Cloyster. Certainly not as many dragons.
Brienne?
Yeah.
We'll go on, say hello.
Brienne lowers her big battle axe head to Hibana. Blaziken sort of like hobbles forward too.
Hobbles?
He looks rather elderly and he is covered in scars. But he still carries a proud dignity to him.
Your Blaziken looks like it's seen a lot of battles.
Oh, he has. Let me tell you, when your defenses go down in a cataclysmic quake, and the ghost Pokemon start leaking in, you see a lot of action.
Yeah.
And that means you have to get tough real quick.
She had to say that, didn't she?
You had to say what now?
Ivan's gonna feel like kind of a reflexive squeeze because Hibana mentioned when the ghosts
Oh,
come
yeah.
in, you gotta kind of toughen up, and there's just like that little kind of flex.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
I could put up some ghost defenses.
well, it's not so much a problem anymore. Unfortunately, you're about 60 years too late for that, I'm afraid. But no need to worry. Though we do appreciate the sentiment, and you could certainly bring up the offer to the Dragonite Tribe chieftain.
Speaking of which, why don't we go meet them? Where the fuck is Sam?
He's over playing with Psyche.
And then Houndoom
as
just
soon
starts
as
rushing
she
over,
says
and
that, Layla's gonna turn around like, what?
you see Houndoom just rush over in a fit of zoomies as it runs over to the surface of the water as the tide pulls out, chasing out Joseki, and then as the tide rushes in, it starts running away from the tide.
Yeah, Sam's like just chilling on the sand with a bass kind of looming over him.
Meanwhile,
Hound him run around.
Psyche rides the tide, just sort of like waving and gesturing playfully and mockingly at Houndoom. It's just sort of like, come and get me, come and get me!
Jakob, Toshi, do either of you have a stick?
Oh dear God.
I'm gonna look at the ground. We're on a beach. There's probably driftwood or like things that have fallen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do have a stick.
Give it to Sam.
What?
Like, fetch?
Yeah, like fetch.
I didn't know if Sam played fetch.
We're gonna find out.
I'm gonna hurl it.
know.
Alright. Athletics roll.
Thinking it's hilarious.
Sam doesn't know how to play fetch, guys.
Yeah, probably never played with sound before.
Alright. Athletics roll, Jakob.
Oh, I'm bad at those. Oh. Okay, let me scroll down and regret this.
If it helps, Houndoom doesn't care at all.
If it helps, that's... Whoa, never mind. I was gonna say, if it matters,
Alright.
probably not gonna care because I'm not gonna throw it more than like a foot, but there we are.
Yeah, so you huck the stick a farther distance than you even thought you could. And as you do, Houndoom will see it, and it will immediately leap up with a fire fang and bite down on it, incinerating the stick instantly before landing and wagging its tail proudly.
Oh, it's so dumb. I love it.
We're gonna need another stick.
Something that can resist fire a bit better.
Maybe dampen it up first, so that way it's at least fire resistant.
Maybe a metal bar.
Psyche will
Chuck a
then...
metal bar.
You know what? Have Psyche make me a focus roll.
One moment.
I realized I should probably move Bass behind me because that's where he's standing.
Focus, you say?
Yes. Alright. In that case, Psyche will proceed to lift a whole, hollow, mud-covered log
I'm rolling perception now. What's
out
going on?
from the ocean and hover it in the air as Houndoom looks at it excitedly.
Good God. What is going on?
I think Psyche's teaching your Houndoom how to play fetch.
What?
And then she psychically hurls it across the beach, and Houndoom will immediately go chasing after it. That is so cute! He's so happy! Problems?
Don't tell me Bass wants to fetch too.
If he wants to play fetch, that's on him.
Bass is just looking confused at all this.
That makes two of us, buddy.
Maybe Bass can throw the stick next time.
He looks up all proud and just sort of like brushing it off.
Indignant, I think is the word you're looking for.
Probably, yeah. So, are we meeting the fucking Dragonites or not?
We clearly have a dog that has the zoomies and he needs to get it out somehow, but yes, I would like to see the Dragonites.
Cool, well, you guys can stand around playing fetch with the dog all day. Whoever wants to go meet the Dragonites can come with me. Fucking hell.
Why would you have to make us choose?
Because you can't be in two places at once, you dumb whippersnappers!
Don't make those kinds of promises. Somehow they'll be able to make it happen.
Yeah. What if? Does anyone have teleport?
I need to spend time with Pokemon, with my Pokemon. I'm gonna stay here.
Layla's gonna go with Hibana.
I'll keep an eye on Tish.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go see the Dragonite Tribe.
I'll go too.
Toshi, we're just a call away if you need anything. Okay.
Toshi is picking up, like she's bent down into the sand, like picking up seashells and stones and things as she goes over by Bass.
And then
Toshi, a tiny shell.
and then Grand Oak will chime in. And if there's any trouble, I'll let you know. We should be within range for a local communication just fine.
Thanks, Oak.
Of course, it's my job.
Toshi's gonna try to play with Bass a little bit before getting Sameko and Q out to reconnect with them. Figure if I
Alright.
toss some she-shells into the air for like shooting skeet, that Bass can like water shuriken them out of the air or whatever.
That would
Okay.
be dope.
And he'll just see it as
Sam
just like
actually-
training.
Yeah, right? Sam's actually gonna ask.
Training can be
a
fun.
question.
Alright, so as you do that, Sam will ask a question apparently.
Okay. Hey, Toshi, do you happen to know if there's a way to make any money out here?
Money. We only just got here. I don't know what the Dragonite Tribe values or.
Well, general education.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm. So, you remember that according to Titus at least, shards are the most common currency among tribes on the surface in the New World.
I mean, shards, I guess. I need to be prepared to go to Cinnabar. And it's gonna get cold. And I'm assuming doing that, I'm gonna need a winter coat or something.
What? Why do you need to go to Cinnabar?
He's gonna get really quiet for a minute, look at his look at the sand on his feet and just say, it's not really that important. I just need to check something.
I mean,
Someone there owes me money.
we're hoping to get there eventually, and if you stick with us,
Toshi kind of trails off as she throws another shell up for Greninja.
I appreciate the invitation, but I've already caused you guys enough trouble by being in your presence. When your friend is better, I should probably head off, but maybe we can meet back up there.
well, I hope we meet up before we get to Cinnabar. I don't think it's gonna be soon. I think it's gonna be a while before we get to Cinnabar.
It's gonna be a while for me to gather the money, too. In getting there.
Well, there's got to be some place to collect shards, if that's what. Maybe.
I'm sorry, did I hear someone talking about collecting shards? I'm interested. What are we doing?
Looking
Why
for
are we
ways
supposed
to make money?
Fascinating. Well, you have come to the right place. As it happens, the Vaporeon tribe specialize in finding treasures and amassing a generous amount of resources.
Do you have enough for a winter coat? And maybe a riding Pokemon?
Stick with me, and you'll be able to own a riding Pokemon in Winter Cove shop.
No, thank you.
Titus,
Yes, my dear?
Blue Cloyster had to be evacuated, but they couldn't take everything with them. Has Vaporeon Tribe assisted in any reclamation efforts down there, or are there resources down there to be retrieved and returned and perhaps rewarded for?
Oh! That was your stuff down there.
I see.
It just, you didn't leave any names on it, and it was just kind of there, and it was all covered in muck and rust and kelp and stuff, but some of the stuff was, like, good enough condition, but, I mean...
Oh, you're a thief?
But it's been looked over.
It's salvaging! It's not theft. That said, I'm certain we haven't picked the area clean.
Right.
Toshi throws another shell.
Ooh, nice shot.
Right.
In any case, if you guys are looking to find shards, I can certainly help you out with that.
Toshi will, like, pat Titus on the shoulder as she looks back towards Sam, and then just leave the two of them as she heads out to the beach.
I have another question about Cinnabar.
Directed
Go.
at Toshi?
No, do you know about Cinnabar?
No.
Mm-mm.
Fire away.
What makes you think everybody's dead there?
Because Cinnabar is a frozen hellscape where only the most ruthless and frankly terrifying tribes have survived, and the area is also kind of a ghost haven.
So you're saying there's still a chance?
I mean, I suppose if they're as resourceful as your...
It's a yes or no, Titus.
Incorrect, it's a maybe.
Or a chance?
Yes.
It's a chance.
And chance is a fickle thing.
So about these shards. You say everybody on land uses them? Or everybody
Some
in the
tribes value
kingdom?
them a little more than others, and some other tribes might have some different currency, but more often than not, if you find a tribe, there's a good chance they'll be dealing in shards as currency.
And how do we go about getting them?
You search for them.
What do they look like?
He will procure a yellow shard from his pocket.
Is it like sea glass?
A bit. It's more opaque, and it looks more stone and clay-like than glassy.
Okay. And they're just lying around the beach?
They're lying around everywhere. But they're often buried deep. So finding them is quite arduous and dang near impossible if you don't know where to look or how to look.
Teach me.
Gladly! And in exchange, I'll only ask for half of what we find.
Absolutely not.
Well, have fun on your own, kid!
How about in exchange? Hold on, let me look through my inventory.
Oh my. I just saw Blitzy redeemed Who's That Pokemon?
I'm excited.
Blitzy, go away! I have actual money. How does that sound? I also have...
I don't really have much use for old world currency.
I also have protein, iron, carbos.
a 50% split of what you find, given that you'll also be learning how to find them, isn't that bad of a deal.
Yes, but he has some and I don't.
But you'll gain the knowledge to get some?
No. I'm liking this vitamins trade.
Okay.
Toshi takes a deep breath and lets out Sameko.
Okay. Then to teach me and only get 40%. I will give you do you want protein, carbs, or iron?
How many shards are you expecting to find? Sorry,
None.
no, but she's concentrating on her Pokemon now.
Literally none.
Oof, well, if I'm only getting 40%, then I'm gonna want one of each.
40 instead of 50%?
Right.
That's a terrible one.
I'm gonna need at least, like, I have only one of each.
Fair enough. Give me just a second.
This guy.
Sam, just take the deal.
No. He's got a right to haggle.
To haggle into paying more?
It's
You-
Sam. He doesn't people well, and all the people are gone.
All right.
That's
Then
what
I
I'm saying.
then I will. All right. Then I'll take the iron and the carbos.
Ew. I feel like then you should get 30%.
Absolutely not.
Isn't that like 10,000 resources worth of vitamin?
Almost.
That's why I said he should get one.
I think.
All right. Very well. The carbos, and that's my final offer. Carbos
if
and
you're going to
40%.
be getting that much more.
No. You're not part of this transaction. This is between us.
What was that, Toshi?
Well, I was hoping for more information on how to get to Cinnabar, which I thought you'd agreed to help me with already, but...
Okay, so I'm going to put the carbos in my hand, look at him, and extend my hand with the carbos, and all that, and say, so we have a deal?
Carbos and 40%.
Carbos and 30%, and I shake his hand. Deal made.
No.
Deal made.
No,
You
he's
shook.
gonna pull his hand away at that.
Sucks.
No.
This is $10,000 worth of vitamins.
All right. Roll me guile.
Oh. $19.
All right. Let's see if it
that's
beats.
not bad.
Let's see if it beats him.
Toshi moves further down the beach to not hear Sam getting taken advantage of, so she can focus on her Pokemon.
Hey!
All right, fine. You're not as dumb as you look. Carbos and 30. He takes your hand.
Thank you. And I shake it.
He shakes it as well.
What? I'm not too much of an idiot.
You got him to agree to heading down. Good job.
With that transaction complete, I think now's a good time as any to take our break.
I love it.
So,
yeah.
what do we think of the night so far?
It's wonderful. I am excited to be here with the dragons.
Indeed. And
It's very relaxing.
I outguiled Titus.
You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, he has
Indeed.
more
Holy
guile
shit.
than me.
Yeah, no, he's a master guile man.
I am so proud of you!
I feel like I'm going to be the only one to be able to do that, and I'm so proud.
And with that,
AJ will be mad. Like, what the fuck? I want to do that. Teach me.
Show me how to lie.
and in the meantime, we will see the rest of the crew meet the Dragonite Tribe once we return in 10 minutes. So we'll be back around 46. Don't anybody go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming at ya.
Don't leave anywhere, Beckett. I really have to ask you a question.
Oh no, Blitzy. Sam looks at himself and quietly says, do I really look stupid?
Alright.
AJ gives
So-
no fucks.
With that said and done, I think we're officially back from break.
Oh
Yep.
my god, that's beautiful.
Yep. Blitzy once again with the just banger art and just little memes that just make the best bumpers.
I love it. I love it so much. AJ would commit a murder, Sam would plan a murder.
Yeah, basically. There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sam would get away with it, AJ would have to be very lucky.
White. Alright. In any case, let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh, actually, I have a really quick question. Can they hear us while we're on break?
Yeah.
No. Okay, that makes sense. Blitzy, you know what's coming in your DMs.
But you usually cut the breaks for YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I leave them in for the VOD.
Cool,
Bit of incentive
cool.
to check out Twitch if people want to. Here we are. That was a button I needed to press. As we open up to the team arriving in Dragonite Village.
Jakob keeps longingly looking towards the ocean. I know we're here to do work, but I really, really don't want to right now.
Vacate.
We'll get there eventually.
You want to lounge some more on Snorlax?
Jakob just gives a very, very serious nod.
Understandable.
It's a sacred thing.
Well, I mean, you can if you want. I can take care of Layla. Rather, she can take care of herself.
No, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna at least get this started so we have some information for the others.
That's fair. Plus, you're really good at talking to people, and we want to make a good impression on these guys.
I guess.
You telling me you don't want to talk with the Dragon Tribe?
Not as much as you do, but yes, I do.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Isn't this like Layla's wet dream?
You shut your whore mouth.
Sworn to no one.
That actually reminds me. Did you want to see about getting some of your other dragons here?
I mean, yeah, they probably would really want to see this.
Well, we could probably see about making it happen.
I only have one of those wireless things left. I can.
You could use one of mine.
Are you sure you've already used a lot?
It's up to you, really.
Layla really doesn't want to impose, but she also really does want to have all of her dragons meet a dragon tribe, so I think she's going to take her up on it.
Hold on, really quickly, Beckett. This is something I can ask out loud. Ace is in a place where he has signal, right?
That is correct.
He would have given Cece his signal boosters then.
I will
because he
allow
doesn't-
this.
Okay, because he wouldn't have needed to use them.
Yeah, so you're just gonna see CC pull out a fucking box of wireless boosters. Here.
You have far more than I thought you would have. Okay.
Ace gave them to me before we left. He's already got all the signal he needs, so figured this could help.
Okay. And then Layla will switch out Vlad, Callie, and Elvin for Ariel, Angel, and Lucci.
Cool, and now you have Wi-Fi for the rest of the scene.
Hey! I suppose, well, Jakob, I know you want to rightfully play, but it wouldn't hurt to at least communicate with Red Cloyster and tell them that we made it here, okay?
Of course. No, we're gonna put aside leisure for after business.
Fair enough.
I will switch them out just as soon as I find them. Alright, home. And you said you want to swap Elvin and Kali.
And Vlad for Lucci, Angel, and...
Ariel?
Yes.
Dang right you want to get Ariel. It's her peoples.
Oh my goodness, of anyone who would be so excited, it'd be her. And Layla will absolutely have all of her dragons out for this.
Wow! I forgot how big Ariel got!
Yeah, she is a big girl, isn't she?
It's a perfect place for her as any.
I suppose so.
Yakim's also going to start paying attention as well, because even though it is of the same evolutionary line, the reaction may not always be positive, so try to just keep aware.
Meanwhile, Ariel's gonna sort of slither over towards Jasper, start like sniffing at him, and then going over to his back, and then she's gonna try and eat one of the orbs on his back.
No, Ariel, no, no.
Command.
Oh god, she wants to eat everything.
Yeah.
She's at that stage where if it's bigger than me, I can eat, or if I'm bigger than it, I can eat it. Oh god.
Jakob, you want to help her with that? You don't have to.
It's a fresh day, I guess. Yeah.
With a +6?
Yeah, I was gonna +5 for me. I'm gonna reach my hand and be like, no, don't! If you want eggs, I've got eggs.
Infinitely better.
Aww. And then at the mention of eggs, her head will just sort of like snap over. Boom, 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 and it'll just start like flopping over towards you rapidly.
I guess it's time to get some hard-boiled eggs out of the pack. Let's lower my money again.
As you reach for the eggs in the pack, you're gonna see her looking at Eris.
Fuck off my easy.
No, you don't want to start anything you can't finish.
Oh. No, Eris is his friend, not food.
She does not eat Eris.
Good.
Now, I don't know how it is, but do you think there will be any kind of hostility between your Pokemon and the Dragonites here? I doubt they're from the same area, but I don't know much about them.
So far they seem to be okay, and they're usually pretty relaxed. I mean, even Brienne knows to behave herself, right?
That said, you do also know that instinctually Brienne probably wants to square up with some of these dragons, if only to test strength.
We'll ask about that later.
You're a few steps ahead.
Mm-hmm. And then, Ariel will flop over towards Layla once more, and she'll start to sort of like looking at Ivan, and then she opens her mouth and reels back.
No.
And Ivan's gonna like retreat behind you as she goes for him.
Hey. She's gonna kind of not like grab her head, but get her in a way that kind of forces her to look at her and be like, hey. I know you're hungry, but some friends are not food. Okay? Ivan is not food. Like, look at Ivan. Look at everything that he is. Ivan is not food.
She nods.
It's teaching time.
See this? This is friend, not food.
Now, I'm not sure about you, but I'm thinking that we're probably going to want to be going to the nice large tent in the center, the big impressive looking one.
That sounds about right.
It's probably where the most impressive people are. Shall we?
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright. So, you make your way towards the very large and prominent tent. So I'm just
Let's
finishing
go
the
in.
last of my dinner, so sorry if I'm
That's fair.
delaying.
That's fair.
So, as you approach, your path will be blocked as the two Dragonites sort of form a wall.
Hinaba's in there. Yeah, Hinaba's with us, isn't she?
That's right.
Oh,
about
Ivan
that.
technically has been food once before, just not good food.
Yup.
Oh, that's right. I
That was part of the
forgot.
joke. Poor Ivan keeps getting mistaken for food.
This poor traumatized baby.
Ah, big chicken. Alright. So as you approach, your entrance to the tent will be barred as the Dragonites form up. Halt!
We halt.
Do you have an appointment to see the chief?
Oh, I didn't know we had to call ahead for reservations. This must be a popular place.
No one sees the chief unless they are called upon.
How do we get that to happen?
step back, honey. I got this. You do realize that these are newcomers to the village, so the chief is probably going to want to look them over personally. I suppose that's true. Very well. Cause no trouble. And the Dragonites stand aside.
No trouble will be given.
There's an explosion.
Shh. That's later.
Don't mind me, I'm looking at references.
Just take a quick inventory of who we have out to make sure we're not going to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep an eye on Eris, but otherwise I think we're good.
So, you guys will make your way inside the tent. Actually, just a second. There we go. Now we can make this work a lot better. Because we can just make the size whatever we want. And inside, you will find big Dragonite.
Oh.
And big Dragonite man.
Oh my god, what? Someone's been eating his Wheaties.
Someone's been eating his food.
That man is a unit.
Along with several guards along his way.
Dude never skips arm day. Jeez.
Arm day, leg day, back day, pack
Somebody
day.
call up vet, because his pythons are sick.
I
Wow.
want you to leave.
Can't believe my boy Thickless Nicholas over there is so fucking jacked. Wow.
That's a way of saying it.
He could kill you with a hug.
Let's see, he's wearing anchor arms from SpongeBob.
I'm just thinking of the line from Tropic Thunder. He's shredded like a julienne salad.
There's a Mickey Mouse cartoon where
We should probably make ourselves bigger unless these are all space marines.
Pluto's all buff, and Mickey's just like,
Alright, I'm gonna make us all bigger because they're
Yep.
not space marines.
No, they are not. They're Dragonite Tribe soldiers, so they're close, though.
Not wrong.
And, of course, beside each Dragonite guard is their own Dragonite.
Toshi is just like 4'10", so small.
Is Toshi with them? I thought Toshi was with us.
Oh
Toshi's
no, she's
with
not
you.
with them. But she is small.
Ray's
She
just
would be
remarking.
small if she were there, but she's not. I'm taking notes.
Looks up and is like, oh dear. Just, oh dear.
And as you enter, the man and the Dragonite will both stand up. And he will briefly stretch before coming down into a flex as he looks you in the eyes and says, "Welcome, newcomers, to Dragonite Village."
I'm not sure of the correct way to respond or what the proper etiquette is, so I'm gonna flex in like turn, like it's a greeting here.
Alright, athletics roll.
Oh, no, I'm just doing it. I'm bad. Can I substitute charm because I really give it my best foot forward?
I will allow it.
Yes.
Blitzy says, "I'm also honored that you made my Dragon Sona the Dragon Chief."
Yes, I love him so much.
Yeah, like I don't know if like some cultures do a handshake and these people just flex.
Ah, I see you too tread the path of the swole.
Pleasure to meet you, Brothor.
I was about to grab my drink, and I'm so fucking glad I didn't. What? What is happening?
The name's Draco, and I'm the chief around these parts, you dig?
What? Why does he sound like Macho Man Randy Savage?
Because I decided that would be fun.
I love it. Brother. I can't.
And
It's
this
a
here is my
pleasure for us to be here.
And this here is my partner, Totem Dragonite. Oh. And together we form an unstoppable duo of muscle, brawn, and might.
Layla is in, like, shock and awe.
Layla, you're dripping, go away.
Shut up!
And pageantry, apparently, says Cece. Oh, don't get him started, says Shibana. Actually do, it's hilarious. And
I
awesome.
fucking love this.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, but unfortunately I don't think I got your names.
This is myself, Jakob, my friends Layla, Cece, and Lady Hibana.
We're already familiar, but hello again, Draco. I see. And you, Layla, he says as he sort of like approaches you. Seems you also follow the path of the dragon as well.
There's a part where Layla kind of snaps out of her fangasming and kind of shakes her head and then kind of gets all proud. Looking back to our Pokemon is like, you could say that. He probably also might notice the Dragonite Mega Bracelet that she's wearing.
Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. That bracelet! Ha 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 ha! So you're one of the Dragonite people. Heard about you from my ancestors. No wonder you get along so strongly with the dragon types. It's in your blood. You truly are the cream of the crop, ain't you?
Well, I mean...
Don't give her a bigger head, she'll fall over.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cece. I'll be honest. Like, that's kind of fairly new information recently. I didn't know that I was a Dragonite. Not until recently, so I'm just learning about this. It's really cool, though.
Well, that would make two of us, see. Dragonite have been people of lost legend in these new times. Only the ancestors knew about them, and much of their knowledge has been lost to us. However, as I understand it, you old worlders and your cloisters, you call them, says that you got a lot of information about the old world on some of them computers, yeah?
Yeah, sure. What would you like to know?
Well, you see, our buddies down at the Blue Cloyster have been more than willing to accommodate us with what they got, but unfortunately, since I think they call it like a server or something was lost in the flood, they haven't been able to access their archives as easily. But you guys, is your server still intact?
I would think so, yeah. You guys would agree?
I mean, how else would Oak be able to help us out?
I'm not usually the learning type. This is definitely your speed.
You know what? Layla is gonna bust out Grand Oak to kind of show Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. We do have Zinnia for Dragonite knowledge, but I bet Zinnia is over with Toshi.
Correct. Greetings! I'm Professor Grand Oak, a Pokemon artificial intelligence designed to aid and assist the Pokemon trainers and the Rebuilder Corps with day-to-day activities, as well as manage the home systems of the people of the cloisters. Ooh, you got a man trapped inside your little watch?
Not really. Think of him as more like a spirit.
Also, I wouldn't say trapped. I'm actually rather comfortable in here. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. So, tell us, Mr. Grand Oak, can you tell us about the ancient peoples of the Dragonite Society, as well as the information lost to us from our ancestors? Well, I certainly have a repository of information. Unfortunately, the wireless signal here is, only being granted by the use of this wireless booster. So, at the moment, it is temporary. But if we can get the communications relay built, I'm certain we could re-establish access to the servers. Then let's get that done as soon as possible, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Tell us what you need to get this relay built. Actually, now that I see it, didn't we have someone come through here talking about something similar, like a communications tower or something?
Yes, sir. The individual from Saffron City.
Ah, yes. The man in black and white with the rainbow badge.
Yes, Christopher Caesar.
Ah, you know the man.
Sadly.
The man had a way with words, but he had a aura about him that I didn't trust. It felt dishonest. Like there was some...
Believe me, you're right not to trust him.
Do not talk over our chief, please.
Apologies.
It's okay. These guys have been more than helpful to us, and it's in our code to be hospitable. That said, I do ask that you maintain respect as the respect we give you, and when the chief talks, he gets to finish.
You know, sir, that's fair.
But I ain't even mad, it's not a problem. In fact, I'm happy that you are able to clarify my suspicions about that man. Those in the Blue Cloyster say they'd never met him before, but, well... They say that they didn't have any spectrum back in the old world, which made me even more suspicious. But I still wasn't sure, especially since my advisor seemed to be very interested in what they were selling.
Your advisor?
Yeah, they're currently out on the hunt with some of my guys. They'll be back tonight with our feast.
I imagine we'll look forward to meeting them as well.
Oh yeah, he's a good man, and I'm normally quite trusting of his judgment. He usually makes some good calls, which is why I was a bit on the fence about this. I think he'll be interested to hear your perspective about these Spectrum guys.
After the things that we've seen them do, yeah, I imagine we'll be able to shed some light.
I really hope I'm not just, like, completely destroying his legitimacy just by making him a Macho Man impersonation.
He's
No,
awesome. I love
please,
him.
keep going.
Fair
I
enough.
love every second of this.
I'm
Fair
really
enough.
losing my shit over here. I'm trying so hard to be composed.
Alright, that's fine.
But now then,
I don't have Blitzy as a distraction anymore.
now then. My soldiers told me that there was a fire out there in the forest, yeah? And you guys came from that, yeah?
Yeah.
I see. Well, if you would
do me the honor of recounting your experience out in Fern Marsh. See, we go out there to hunt, but lately we've been getting a lot of hostilities from these forest people. They're clad in red and orange, and they use terrible magics and strange devices to plague and harass and blight our society and our people.
That sounds like the people that we encountered ourselves, yes. They are known as Satellite, if it's the same people I'm thinking about.
Yep, that sounds exactly like Team Satellite.
Sorry, just a second.
And just to be certain, they started that fire, not us.
I imagine so. You guys don't seem the type to do something as stupid and reckless as starting a swamp fire.
I mean, AJ might, but he's not with us.
Hey!
No, let's give him credit. AJ wouldn't be that reckless.
Fair enough. Does he even have a fire type? I don't think he does.
No, but he can certainly start fires.
This is very true.
What? From a distance.
Somewhere AJ sneezes and he doesn't know why.
Right? Somebody's talking about me. I bet they think I'm awesome.
I don't know who this AJ is, but if he's a comrade of yours, then I'd trust him as well.
You may wanna keep that trust to a certain amount before you get to know him.
I see. But that doesn't matter right now. I'd like you to tell me what exactly happened out there.
Where the fuck do we begin?
How about at the start of the fire, if anywhere?
Well, we were floating down the river at the time, and it really was more of an ambush and sprung out of nowhere. There was an explosion, or really a couple of flame, before the trees around us went up. They went up so fast, they definitely had to have been trapped ahead of time. They were definitely waiting. Aside from that, once the smoke began to start, we had to mostly get underneath the water where possible, but several different times these magics that you speak of, that they use, they would throw or fire these different kinds of objects out of that smoke, out of that wilderness, and attempt to steal away from us, our Pokemon.
They call them Snag Machines.
I see. Yes, we've encountered these Snag Machines as well. They've tried to capture our beloved Dragonite partners on multiple occasions, but each time they've been thwarted, but they don't give up. And each time they're getting craftier and craftier. Trying new dishonorable tactics, each one more deplorable and underhanded than the last. I fear for the safety of my people and my village.
Something that we have been trying to do is learn about their technology and what they're capable of. We've been able to commandeer some of their weaponry to learn better of it. If you want, we could probably share some of that information with you once we learn more.
I see. Yeah. Anything that you could do to help would be much appreciated, and know that it wouldn't go unrewarded, brother. Or sister.
Honestly, I'm not sure if we even need a reward. If anything that gives us and our allies an edge is gonna be good enough.
That's bright.
You truly are champions, most chivalrous and righteous. You have graced our village with honor with your presence here. A true gift from Arceus themselves. In other words, you're making a damn good first impression.
Which is odd, because usually I suck at that.
Okay, you're getting better.
It also probably helps that you're very good at speaking their language, Cece says, gesturing to the dragons.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
It also helps that you're a bunch of meatheads.
I like your fire, Habana. Never let it go out.
Never will.
Riziku. Now then, with that said and done, I believe if there's nothing else, you may take your leave. You've been through quite the ordeal, and should definitely take care of yourselves, for a body is only as strong as its most grievous wound.
I assume that we're welcome to stay here for the night in the village.
You're welcome to stay for as long as you want, brother. For you see, you've proven yourselves allies, and the Blue Cloyster people vouch for you. So any comrades of theirs are comrades of ours. Our accommodations may not be what you're used to, but they will keep you safe and warm, and we will keep you fed throughout your stay.
I swear whatever accommodations you have in mind are going to be just fine.
We appreciate your understanding, sister. Now then, do you have any other questions you'd like to ask me?
How do we go about perhaps doing some fishing and then maybe see what we can catch and have a feast tonight to celebrate the meeting of our two people?
Oh yeah, brother. The fishing here is quite prosperous, especially this time of year. There's plenty.
Smile to Cece.
Cece's smiling as well.
The bounty out in the ocean is plentiful. Simply go out there and you can even fish off the surface and you can get something. But the deeper you go, the better the game is. But know that it is also more challenging, and only the strongest can conquer the mighty and merciless mistress that is the ocean. Oh yeah.
Layla's gonna kind of look to Cece. I have a feeling it'll be an interesting challenge.
Challenge accepted, she says, pounding her fist into her palm.
Well, I think myself and Robin have some fishing to do.
And I think I'll join you.
Layla will turn back to her dragons. What do you say? You guys up for a little bit of fishing?
Ariel just sort of like moans happily, sort of drooling at the thought of fish. And Altaria will coo happily, and Brienne will give a contented rumble.
Ariel, did you want to say hi to the totem Dragonite?
She sort of like flops and slithers over as the Dragonite tribe sort of like look at her with some surprise.
That's actually, I do wonder. Do you only have Dragonites here? I've not seen a single Dratini or a Dragonair, I don't think, for the time I've been here.
Our Pokemon are plentiful, and many are in various different stages of development. However, you've only seen my most esteemed and proud warriors who have raised their Dragonites to their peak potential.
Excellent. I didn't want to make it seem like we were intruding or being crass, so thank you.
Of course. And on top of that, we don't just use Dragonite, oh no. You see, another favored Pokemon of ours is the noble and powerful Kingdra.
Kingdra?
Shouldn't be surprised you have Kingdra here.
Indeed, they're a very useful companion, especially in the waters. Not quite as useful and capable on land, but certainly not to be underestimated anywhere.
There's a part of me that's looking towards Ariel and is kind of eager to see her meeting that totem Dragonite, but I'm also seeing that Z crystal there. There's a part of me that's kind of like, please don't eat the Z crystal, please don't eat the Z crystal, please don't eat the Z crystal. Ariel? Everyone's like, oh my god, she's chonky.
Yep. Totem Dragonite will sort of lean down to meet Ariel's gaze. And then Ariel just sort of like boops her nose against his.
Oh, that's going good.
And Dragonite will then just sort of like rear back up and give a loud and jolly
Well, that's going good.
And then they
Yeah.
trade hollers back and forth for a little while.
Yeah, there isn't a Dragonair quite like Ariel.
They certainly seem to feed her quite well.
That wasn't me. When we found her as a Dratini, she was already well fed, just not well taken care of.
I see. Though it is interesting. Normally, the metabolism of the Dratini line is quite efficient and is very able to keep them in a lithe and lean shape, maximizing their body's muscularity while also giving them a nimble and agile form.
Not gonna lie, there's a part of me that kind of blames, well, not blames, but
What do you blame?
gives him the credit, she says, indicating Jakob. He helps to keep her really well fed.
Well, all that matters is that she's happy and healthy. And near as I can tell, despite her increased size, there's not a damn thing wrong with her.
I'm glad that you think so. There are others who have disagreed on that.
I would be interested to see her abilities and how she fights and how it might be different from the average Dratini or Dragonair. But that can wait.
Honestly, I would be okay with a fight. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of my friends who would really enjoy a fight. She says, kind of looking to Brienne and Jasper.
And you will get your chance, but perhaps let's save it for the festivities tonight. In the meantime, rest yourself up so you can be in peak performance when you have your chance to take the stand and enter the ring with a true dragon champion such as me and my soldiers of the Dragonite Totem. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Echoes throughout the tent.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh!
I love him so much.
I wish you guys could see my face.
And it is time for us to stretch and hydrate, brothers. Yeah. Loosen up those muscles. Get yourself nice and limber. Take a drink because this voice is hell on my throat.
I regret everything.
I look forward to seeing what the Dragonite Tribe is capable of. Leader Drago. Chief Drago. Ariel, come on.
Oh? And then she just starts like flopping back. I kind of like the idea that she just sort of like worm flops around.
I love it too.
Well,
Layla will give her own kind of muscle flex in acknowledgement for them as kind of like a parting greeting.
yeah, that was what I was gonna do as well. So same.
All right, Cece will do the same.
Do you want us all to roll athletics checks?
Sure.
Yeah. Not as good as I could do, but that's still pretty good.
All right. Let's have a look. Nope, went too far. There we go. Go Cece. I'm gonna be paying for that for the rest of the night.
I apologize, but that was awesome.
Do not apologize. That was fun as hell.
Blitzy wants to know if Hibana flexes too.
Absolutely she does! And she is impressive for her age!
Why the Dragonite Tribe loves her.
So you guys are about to leave, and he says,
I bid you farewell, rebuilders, and I look forward to seeing you tonight.
and then he's gonna wait, and he's gonna sort of like raise a hand. Wait!
Do my eyes deceive me, or do you possess Z-rings?
Layla will kind of show hers off.
As will CC. Does Jakob show his?
Oh, deflect.
The Z ring.
Flexing while showing the Z ring.
Wait, how can you not?
Showing the Z ring is a flex.
Correct.
That's true.
Yep.
We've had some use for them. They've been very helpful.
We've met with other totems to meet their challenges and obtain these Z-rings through their blessing.
Only truly righteous champions of Pokemon are even worthy of wearing a Z-ring. So, just for you to have them tells me very much about you and your skills and your character. But tell me, do you have the most revered and precious crystal that our tribe draws its great and righteous power from as its cream rises to the top and gives us our great strength? I am speaking of Dragonium Z!
I certainly don't have Dragonium Z.
No?
Honestly, we have precious few Z crystals. That Layla's gonna show them the Z crystals that they have obtained. All
And
5 of them.
An impressive collection, very impressive.
And then he's going to smile.
Then it's settled. Tonight, at the feast and the festivities, you, should you choose to accept, will be challenged to compete in a grand trial.
I will be the first to say, sir, abso-fucking-lutely, I accept.
Fuck it, I'm in too. Jakob?
Wouldn't be any fun if we didn't all go, would it?
Exactly.
Excellent. And spread the word to the rest of your companions that they are invited to partake in the grand trial as well tonight. And you will have your battle. And if you win, you will have our most prized and treasured artifact, Dragonium Z. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, sir.
Now go! Rest and make ready for tonight.
That's as good a time as any for us to leave.
Yep, don't know a better note to go out on.
Layla will give one more respective flex and then head out.
Very good.
Brienne will probably give a flex too.
Yep. Excuse me. Oh, God. Worth
I'm so
it.
sorry about your poor voice.
It's okay. It'll be fine. It's been through worse.
It's been through the Lich King.
Just need to maybe not do that for a while.
That's fair.
Well, that was an experience.
That was amazing.
Told you you'd like him.
I mean, I knew I would before I even met him, but God, damn. So we should probably go and catch up with the rest of the team. Yeah, I suppose we should tell them that we've kind of accepted a challenge.
Because as soon as we do
We'll
that,
be that surprised.
because the sooner we do that, the sooner we can get to fishing. And then she's gonna run off.
Cece runs off?
Yep.
Cece, wait up!
And Ariel's gonna start like reaching up to try and fit a coconut into her mouth.
I mean, are the Dragonite guards gonna stop her or just let her?
They're not acting right now.
I mean, as long as it's okay.
They don't
Like,
seem to
I'm-
mind.
Yeah, they don't seem to mind. That's okay. I'm not gonna stop her. Are you?
Click. And
Just
she
as
pulls
long
it
as she
down.
doesn't choke.
And have her make me a athletics roll or a combat roll.
Ooh. She's only slightly better at athletics, so we'll do that.
All right. Crunch! And then she just starts like chewing the coconut as milk spills in and out of her mouth.
How's it taste? Do you want Jakob to maybe make some coconut stuff for you?
At that, her eyes are going to sort of like sparkle, and then she is going to slam against the tree. Make me a combat roll.
Oh God, Ariel! Okay.
All right.
2 more coconuts will fall to the ground.
I guess that's a yes.
Coconuts are so cool.
Jakob, I think Ariel has told you what she wants for dinner tonight.
I think I'll find out a way to do it. I've not really done much with coconuts before, but no time but the present to learn.
Maybe you could ask one of the locals how to make something. I'm sure you can learn some recipes.
They've got to have someone here who knows how to cook. Lady Habana,
Sup?
you're quite wise. Whom in the town would be best to perhaps get a little bit of a culinary education from?
Well, I suppose the chief's royal staff would be the finest chefs in the village. Perhaps if you could get an audience with them, you could learn more than a few secrets. Otherwise, I'm certain the locals have more than a few helpful and interesting tips on food preparation.
Well, we've made a good enough impression, so there's a decent chance I should be able to get some time with him.
Well, no matter who you talk to, the food in this village is actually quite delicious, so you're bound to learn... Yeah, I've faded out of existence for a moment, I apologize. Not today, Arceus!
I love it. Wait, is Arceus both Satan and God?
Giratina's Satan.
That's fair.
But yeah. No matter who you talk to, you're bound to learn some delicious tricks. Now I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat, Blaziken. Cece is now long gone.
God damn it, Cece.
That's my...
Oh, what? You're in a safe place. Probably.
You're not right. I mean, how far could she go? Wait, we're in the ocean and she's a swimmer. Fuck. She could go anywhere. Cece!
Just... I kind of want that to be in character.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is.
And then you just start running after her.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I need to go and see about finding one of those guards or chefs or anyone at all. Is Ariel still with me, or is Ariel following Layla?
Ariel would probably follow Layla if she's running off.
Gotcha. Alright, then I will... I'm probably gonna head off on my own as well.
Alright.
Split the party!
I mean, this is a safe place to do it. Probably.
There we go.
We'll find out.
Oh my god, is that Don't Starve fan art? What?
Alright.
Ooh. I know.
So you're gonna try and see if you can learn some cooking tips?
Yeah, just something like that off screen real fast to make sure that Jakob knows what he's doing in the area. And then aside from that, I'm gonna get some coconuts and then head to the river. No, not the river, the ocean.
Alright.
That's one huge river.
Make me a charm roll and an intuition roll.
I do those.
You're able to make an excellent impression on the locals that they are more than eager and happy to share their cooking tips with you, and you are able to commit a great amount of them to memory. Maybe not perfect memory, but enough that you could probably even fill in the gaps and make your own remixes.
That's exactly
And
the plan.
touches.
Give him a little old world flair.
Wonderful. And whilst you do that, we shall cut back over to Blue Cloyster.
If Toshi has gotten Sameko to the not having to make rolls every turn to resist biting, she'd be out there swimming with him. But if he's still having to restrain himself, she'd be out of the water.
Sameko's fine now. Your Pokemon are fine now.
Beautiful.
Yep. And meanwhile, Sam,
Hi.
make me a perception roll for your time spent looking for shards.
Do I get like any advantage of sorts?
You will get a +3 with his guidance. Actually, not perception, survival roll.
Oh, that's much better, but I'll take that +3 either way.
Yep.
Okay, 21.
Alright. Wrong character sheet. There we go. All right. So you are able to bring back 4 shards.
I give him one.
He accepts it along with the Carbos.
I have 3 shards.
Yep. And as you come back, you will see... well, you'll see Toshiko playing in the water with her Pokemon. But also, you will see Cece running back eagerly.
Ooh, if Toshi's playing with both of her Pokemon, Cumulonimbus would have evolved.
Ooh.
Because I've got an Altaria. They had enough to be Altaria. I just haven't changed the art yet. I could do that.
Then in that case, as you
Unless
come
have a
back
picture handy.
to them playing, Q will be splashing and flying about with Psyche. And then as they play, suddenly Q will start to glow. Just a second. Here we are.
It looks like Samiko is chasing Toshi in the water and trying to eat her.
As she begins to puff up and out into a larger cloud shape, and her feathers at the top of her head will extend out into tassels, and I swear to God, how do I not have this? That's fine. Plan B.
Copy the one for Lucci. For now.
That was the plan.
We'll find a better one later.
I'll find a better one in just a
What?
second.
Ow. That was my whole fucking shoulder blade.
I think it's ALTAR. I'm not sure.
ALTER. No, wait, it might be
No,
AR.
AR.
Alright, Nyx. Luciano, there we are.
While this is happening, Greninja is throwing the driftwood for Hound. Oh.
Q has evolved into Altaria. It just took slightly longer than it normally ought to.
Yay. Oh, wait. Did Q also get captured?
Yeah, but
Q
they're
and
fine.
Samiko were both, they had both been snagged, and so Toshi had Samiko out and then got Q out.
Okay. I see that you are doing well. Sam says as he stands at the edge of the water.
Toshi is taking pictures and oohing and eyeing at Altaria and almost certainly does not notice.
Fair enough. I'm gonna look at the Altaria. So I do not notice CC coming.
Awesome. And so, you'll suddenly hear, "Hey guys! Oh wow! Did you evolve?"
Toshi turns and waves.
I just got back from meeting with the leader of the Dragonite Tribe. They're actually really nice and really cool. They're very... Well, he's an interesting gentleman to say the least. He's very strong. He is a huge Dragonite.
The Totem Dragonite, how? Oh. Well, I was having fun, and I can meet them later, but how tall was he?
At least twice the size of a normal Dragonite. But don't worry, you'll more than get your chance because, get this, he's invited us to the banquet tonight and to be competitors in a grand trial for Dragonium Z.
A grand trial for another Z crystal?
Yeah.
There's food.
Also, yeah.
This is so exciting!
Right?
Toshi splashes up out of the water.
And you know what's even more exciting?
What?
He says the fishing's good! She says as she's like throwing her shirt away, revealing her swimsuit underneath.
Whoa! This, like, Sam instantly, like, eyes widen and he, like, looks away like, oh, Jesus.
Oh, I bet it would be. Oh, Cece. Are we gonna get to go fishing? Is that gonna be after the trial?
Oh no, I'm doing this as leisure time. Chief's orders, we're supposed to rest and recover for tonight. And nothing is more recovering and relaxing to me than a nice day out on the ocean and fishing. Especially when there's not a friggin' storm this time.
Can I come with you?
Absolutely you can.
I
said I was sorry! No, you didn't. Well, I'm sorry!
I'm gonna go find the rest of Layla.
Oh, I imagine this is the point where Layla comes out and is like, Cece!
Yep.
Can you not? We just got Toshi to stop doing that!
Toshi is like absolutely dripping wet.
Cece, what happened to your jacket?
It's in the sand.
Just took off her shirt.
Well, she's in her element, so yeah, I can understand. I imagine you told him all about everything?
Yeah, there's food.
Yeah, and a trial for Dragonium Z. So,
Yeah.
And fishing.
yes,
food.
yes, and fishing, yes, and food.
Oh, look what I got.
Do we not give you enough food? Would you like more
variety.
food?
I like variety.
To be fair, we haven't had the cuisine here, so
I'm really
Yakum's
excited.
learning the.
Get over here. Also, why are there two CC?
What?
CC used double team again.
There. I'm moving you right here so you can yell at us properly.
Thank you. Oh, she still has Ivan in her hands. You know what? Layla is actually going to set Ivan down in the water.
He's gonna start just like flipping and rolling around like a ball jellyfish. Only less stable.
Does they at least look a little happier?
Layla, look what I got.
Little
What you
bit.
got?
And he's going to show her the shards.
Oh, sweet. Where'd you find these?
Titus taught me.
Oh, he's good for something, aside from putting us in danger.
Yeah,
Alright.
I managed to weasel him down to 30% in one vitamin.
Add another 1,500 polka dollars to your finances, Sam.
Christ, okay. Where's my money?
So 1,500?
Correct.
So I'm now at 30,000. Okay. Is it just really quiet or did Discord take a
Correct.
crap?
It is just
Yeah.
quiet.
I took a bite of my sandwich right as you asked that.
I had like a small panic attack. I'm like, guys,
It's
You're
alright.
good.
yeah, I swindled him.
Okay. Not bad. Not a bad haul, but I imagine now you know how to find more.
Yeah, that was the point of him teaching me.
Okay, not bad.
And then I just found some seashells, like, that they're apparently not as important. They're target practice for ninja.
Well,
Well,
the
anything that
cheap
helps.
ones weren't important. Like that, I got this one.
Toshi did save some of the interesting looking ones.
I'm sorry, Toshi. This is Sam yelling. I'm sorry, Toshi. Did you want these seashells?
No, I've got the ones that I... Are they
Alright.
cool looking?
He's gonna look at the ones in his hands. I mean, maybe.
I think I'm good for now, thanks.
Holds up a
So-
sand dollar.
So Cece, did you? Not Cece. Toshiko, did you spend some of that time like looking for seashells, or did you
Just
pick
like
up
the
random
cursory glance on the ones down. So probably just like a couple that have like nicks in them or whatever.
All right, cool.
Would you like me to roll a perception?
No need.
They're just a couple shells. They were cool looking. Nothing particularly significant.
I have a sand
Yeah,
dollar if you
basically.
want that one.
It's at this point I think that Layla's finally gonna notice Q and be like, oh, so Q evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you have a dragon of your own.
Puffy.
Toshi is beaming and very happy and enjoying life once more.
You look much better.
Toshi nods heartily.
Suddenly, you will all hear a strange sound in the distance.
Toshi turns around.
That sounds like Totem Dragonite.
Roll Pokemon education.
Fuck! Come on!
What up,
Come on.
scrub? Fight me.
There you go.
Come on. This is like Layla's element. How is she getting the worst of this?
It
Yeah,
might
that
be a
sounds like
little
Totem
effective.
Dragonite. Layla,
What?
Layla, that sounds like Totem Dragonite.
I mean, it kind of did. That's what it sounded like when he and Ariel were playing together.
They were honking at each other.
Sounds
They
like this.
kinda work.
Yep. Sounds like, Sam. It sounds like a strange aquatic Pokemon noise. Toshiko
Something
and
in the water.
Cece, you were able to identify that as a Waylord cry.
Oh no.
And Toshiko, that you were able to identify specifically as a distressed Waylord cry.
It's a distress call.
How'd you get that out of the horn?
Toshi's
Toshi-
really good with Pokemon.
Toshi is like pointing as she's like hooking an arm around Sharpedo and it's like, we gotta go.
Sure.
Show her stuff.
No, Sharpedo, not yet. We should wait, but yes, haste.
What about Jakob?
Can't swim.
Yeah, and I put Gyarados away, so if we can find a raft, that might be better.
Bath, go with them. Stop. Put the stick down. Go with them.
And as you're like lamenting and thinking of what to do, Nyx. Ariel will jump out of her Pokeball.
That is.
Oh, she has a swim speed of 6. Okay.
That is.
Yeah,
very
they are
large
very much aquatic.
teeny. That is a very large teeny.
Yeah.
It's a Dragonair, actually.
Yes. What
Okay.
I said.
Otherwise, if you need a lift... And then he will throw out...
Is it his Whalmer? Oh.
Why am I always riding a Gyarados? I feel like this is just asking for trouble.
If anything, trouble just stays away from you with Gyarados.
Would
So
you rather fly a Yanmega?
I would rather not get wet.
I think that's a yes, Toshi.
Toshi will get Aki out.
You know what? She's gonna have Angel go and get Jakob.
A very cursory perception roll will show that Jakob is floating further down
Yep.
the coast on Robin
Yep.
already
Yep.
pushing off of him.
Go
How
find.
do you get down there?
Yeah, so I'm just picturing you send out Angel. Go find Jakob. Dracula looks just like flies off. Immediately flies back and just points outward.
Counts. That counts.
Just lazy little float down the river. Robin's doing his thing. I'm fishing.
Yep.
Well, okay then. I guess let's go. And she will hop on Ariel.
I will cautiously approach Aki, as if, like, that's my way of asking if I can get on it.
There should be
never had to-
straps. You should have the harness. It should be. And Toshi will have Sharpedo pull her a little closer so that she can point.
Mm-hmm.
As she points at the safety stuff she's got in there, and she unties the helmet from her backpack and tosses it to Sam.
I just
Alright.
put the helmet on.
And you guys fly out to sea.
Yep.
Or swim out to speed for most of you.
Yep.
Let's do it.
So, you guys can drag yourselves out over to around here.
Wait a minute.
What?
No, I just. Why isn't Altaria a riding Pokemon?
Because they're not big enough yet.
If you could ride them in the anime, you could ride them in here.
Yeah,
it's
the game.
okay. It's
The game is dumb.
anime.
It says Sharpedo isn't mountable, and that is blatantly false.
I don't know if you can mount Sharpedo so much as grab on while they swim.
They're literally a riding Pokemon in Sun and Moon.
Oh,
To be
really?
fair,
Yes.
but they also have a harness for that.
Even so, it's not much. It's like you basically ride them like a Sea-Doo. Like a jet ski.
Anyway,
Anyway.
It's hilarious.
as we're coming out, Layla's gonna shout out to Jakob is like, "Hey, distressed whale lord, we gotta go."
Yep.
The slow, lazy float. So peaceful. So wonderful.
And sure enough, as you get further out, you will see the massive form of not one, but two Wailords. Just a second. And by their sides are several Whalmer.
Oh, those are big boys.
Yep.
Big baby boys, big baboos. Yes, Blitzy. Titus's Gyarados is Vlad's. Actually, I think that would be his sister.
Correct. Note the whisker coloration. That indicates it is female.
I can't move Aki, I could just move myself.
That makes sense. Aki's not your Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, just where you want to go.
I got him.
That's
Okay.
good, right there. Well, to be fair, I can move Brienne
But yeah,
and
so
Layla.
as you all approach, make me charm rolls
Oh god, I'm
to
terrible
come
at
off
these.
as not
What?
hostile.
Oh god. Pray for me, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, whoops! I wish it was that good. God damn it.
Well, you can't get worse than me.
I could get as bad as you, but
Not worse.
Alright.
I think I would like to use one of my rerolls on this Pokemon education.
Go ahead.
While you do that,
I
I'm
like
gonna
that one better.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay. And Yaka, roll charm.
You got it. I'm assuming this is the first time I've met them.
Correct.
Oh, good. I don't usually meet fish, so I'm willing to take that.
Alright.
I don't know how to speak their language.
As you approach, they will see you incoming. And you guys definitely have more successes than failures.
oh, thank gods.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes and only 2 failures. So at first the Wailord will and the pod will be rather on guard. They're like sending like these like cautious rumbles of like semi-aggression.
As soon as Toshi gets close enough, she wants to try and channel intent to connect and calm.
You were able to establish a connection, and the pod calms down.
Beautiful.
What's wrong with them?
I felt. What can we help you with? What's wrong?
So, it seems their youngest, the one in the center, is having trouble breathing.
Like, she's going to ask permission as best she can through the channel, but she is definitely intent on getting a closer look.
Roll charm.
Hey.
It's okay. That'll be enough that they'll, let you through to do it.
All right, I would like a closer look.
You may take a closer look.
Technically, this environment is ocean.
Correct.
All right, cool. All of Layla's natural fight things are down.
Meanwhile, Titus is in his element.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
One of the little Whalmer babies is having trouble breathing.
Aw.
Roll me either Med Ed or Perception. Toshiko.
Me? Oh. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna say something, but it's only gonna be in the Discord because it's really, really bad.
It looks like Whalmer has something stuck in its blowhole. It's a large stone-like object.
Well, unless we get to shore, I think the best way, Toshiko is gonna let Psyche out, and we're gonna try and telekinese.
All right.
Ooh, if that doesn't work, I have another idea.
I typed my idea in the Discord.
I will look at it in a second.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And nobody is close enough to me to roll that perception to hear what I say, which is fantastic.
Toshi, what's wrong with it?
There's something stuck in its blowhole. Some sort of stone? It's hard to tell. I'm trying to get Psyche to grab onto it.
All right. Have Psyche make me a focus roll. All right.
Pretty solid.
It is taking Psyche a hot minute and all of her concentration to get a solid and safe grip on the object. And then, eventually, slowly but surely, you will see it starting to come undone. But it is causing the Whalmer a little bit of discomfort as it's sort of like shifting and like struggling about, and that's upsetting the rest of the pod.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay. And Toshi's like,
Hey, Toshi, I got an idea.
yeah.
Is it okay for me to approach?
Gently, yes.
Layla will gently approach with Ariel and get Ivan out.
All right.
And Layla will do her own, like, survival examination and also try and determine what that object is.
All right.
Do you want me to make a survival roll, med roll, perception roll? Can it be survival?
I'd say yes.
That's good.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know what that
Psyche's
means
already
in the
like
Discord, but it's good.
Psyche's already getting it out.
That's actually pork. I was trying so hard to find whale meat.
Oh my god. So what is it?
It's pork.
Oh, that was to identify it. Sorry, no, that.
Yeah, to identify it.
Oh, then no, survival would not do it.
Oh, okay. What would you have preferred to try and identify what it is?
That'll be occult ed.
Are you fucking?
I am not.
I will try, but
Would Toshi know?
Can I
you
try
just
seeing it from a
make the
distance
roll?
to identify?
Okay, give me a second, guys,
Sorry,
please.
Lots going on, sorry.
I need to look something real quick. Confirm this. Did I give you anything at all to help me? Okay, no, I was wrong. I was right the first time. Survival education is... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let me look again. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thought the shifty tribe said shiny tribe for a minute, and I was like, there's a tribe full of all shiny.
Don't you wish?
I do.
Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. I remember earlier in the chat how Blitzy said that it might be another Meteor.
Alright,
Where to go, Blitzy?
what is your... what rank is your survival?
My survival is expert.
Alright, cool, yeah, so then survival would actually be able to do this.
Okay, I got 15 on survival.
It looks like it might actually be a fossil of some kind.
Okay, Toshi, stop pulling it out, cause that looks like a fossil, which means it's probably gonna be delicate. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can have Ivan use some of its goo to loosen up.
Alright.
So she's gonna put Ivan on top of the Whalmer, like right by the blowhole.
Okay.
Let little Ivan do his thing.
Okay.
Get it loosey-goosey, then blow, Whalmer, blow.
And Ivan does so, and that will help the fossil slip out in Psyche's psychic grasp. Zoom. Hmm? And now the pod starts singing songs of joy and celebration that the baby is okay.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm definitely recording.
While Toshi is doing that, Layla's gonna ask Psyche for the fossil so we can take a look at it.
Like you.
They bring it over.
Okay, what does this fossil look like? Malcolm's gonna be so jealous. Layla's actually gonna take Ivan back and then head over to the group. Let Toshi enjoy the whale song. And Layla's gonna show the fossil to everybody.
Alright, it looks to be a very smooth, rounded shape on top of a stony base. But
She's gonna show the rest of the groups, like,
Yep.
anybody?
Unfortunately, none of you are paleontologists, so you're good. Your guess is as good as anyone's.
What about that friend of yours?
Unfortunately, we are no longer, we don't have the wireless thing in range, so we can't ask him, but if anybody's got a wireless thing, we can ask Malcolm.
Perhaps Professor Grand Oak?
Or we can hold on to it.
Let's try Grand Oak, and if he can't think of anything, then we'll see if we can try and call Malcolm.
We can also, we don't have to use another wireless booster.
Don't we?
Well,
No, I believe the idea is we just don't, identify right now.
yeah.
That's true.
Yep. Either way.
Well, let's see if Oak knows.
Alright. Cool. So you will call out Oak.
Blitzy was expecting the fossil to pop out and spout water, smash Psyche in the face like a champagne cork.
Huh.
Oh.
Nope.
I
Psyche
really thought
rolled.
that didn't happen.
Psyche rolled great on focus, so they are able to remain in control of the situation.
Puppy, what are you doing?
How can I be of service, rebuilders?
I have like 20 minutes left.
That's fine. We're almost done.
We found a fossil, and I know you can't. Can you maybe give us an idea as to what it might be?
Let me have a look at it.
We'll show.
All right.
I see. Well, it's definitely rather rounded in shape. So, by my educated estimates, fossils that match this sort of design might be the old amber, the skull fossil, the dome fossil, and the armor fossil.
So one of four things. Well, I suppose once we're able to get signal, we can call Malcolm up and we can ask him.
Very well. Sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
I mean, you did what you could. How they doing, Toshi?
They are happy and healthy.
Toshi isn't even listening. She's just singing with the whales.
Arms like up in the air as she's just like spinning on Sharpedo.
They're fine.
He's happy again.
Yep. And you can thank this random encounter for our Who's That Pokemon donation from Blitzy the Dragon.
It's awesome, Blitzy. I'm excited.
I'm so glad it wasn't a meteor again.
Right.
Meteor.
There's something stuck in its
Yep.
blowhole. You pull it out. It's a Voltorb. It uses self-destruct. Ah.
Nope, but
Lords die.
nope, but then as they finish their song, they then all use self-destruct as is customary for Waylord in the New World.
So she just eats it,
Mushroom cloud.
just like the center of 7 explosions.
See, I'm excited meat for years.
Absolutely kidding. That is not something that happens.
Kaboom! Sploosh!
So, fun fact, my my stun tank can totally actually use self-destruct.
That's hilarious.
That's a little terrifying. Noted. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, if the Whalmer are happy, we'll let Toshi dance with them for a while if she wants to. She needs all the happiness we can get, but
And so, with that, the pod will start to take its leave.
Okay.
goodbye, I guess.
Yeah, no reason for us to delay him or try to stop.
All right, Blitzy, thank you for making it
Yeah.
a non-combat encounter. That was actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah, no, I was really worried about
Yep.
that. I'm like, I don't have enough time for an encounter.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't gonna make it an... I'm also glad that they requested that because I wanted today to be a non-combat day anyways, because you guys have more than earned a break and the story needs a lull. But back to said story.
Yay.
Before the pod leaves, the baby Whalmer will turn to face Toshiko once more, and with a smile on its face, it will dive under the water, and then it will leap back out of the water and do a flip.
Free Willy!
And it will... As it lands, it will wave to Toshiko gratefully before turning and rejoining its pod.
Ah.
Alright.
You can look at me all you want, but I ain't giving you shit.
Everyone
Go away.
gained a trainer XP, Toshi gained one more because this is like your element.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
Aw, that was nice. That was so cool. I kind of wanted to catch one, but I didn't want to break up the family.
That is pretty cute.
Could have turned him hostile too.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Sam's gonna mumble again, but you guys cannot hear it. So I'm just gonna type it in Discord.
There's already a hunting party going for food.
And so, with that, we will cut back to shore.
Yeah, it's at this point that Layla would have at least gone back to shore.
A baby girl. You got a little button eye. I got nothing for you but love and affection.
Or actually, a little later.
Taylor.
A little later, as Cece is out fishing, she will use one of her boosters to call Ace. As soon as I find Sharpedo again. Here we go. Aria Shark.
Is she sitting on the shark calling?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop the fucking phone in the water.
It's attached to her wrist.
Oh, the Pokedex. Okay, so it's like a
Yeah, it's a Pokegear. It's a holocaster. Yeah, you're communicating via hologram, basically.
Okay. Look at us using fancy tech.
Calling Ace. Calling Ace. Calling Ace. Calling Ace. Come on, pick up. I'm using a wireless booster for this.
Oh, okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. Are you in the water?
Yeah. We made it to Cerulean. And she will show him, like, an image of the coast.
Oh, that's actually really pretty.
Isn't it?
What's it like there?
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. The weather is so warm and the wind just feels so good. The air smells like sea salt and there's just this cool subtle mist in the breeze. And the sunshine down on your skin just feels so warm. And the coast is just absolutely beautiful.
So, like, the pool, but different?
It's the pool, but just it's not even comparable to the pool. It's so much bigger and more beautiful and more lively, and there's just so much going on in it. You have to see it, Ace. It's so wonderful.
Well, as soon as I can get there, I'll definitely sit and watch the sunset with you.
I think I'd like that. We'll make it happen as soon as possible.
Oh, so good news.
Yeah?
I am just now down to a wrap, and I was running around without a crutch today.
You're getting better all the time, huh?
Yeah, Dudley hates it. I'm more mobile now.
I imagine you'd be more mobile if you were able to sit still for longer.
You know me so well. I can't just sit here and do nothing. And besides, my buddy left me.
Well, you'll be happy to know that Eris is doing just fine as well.
That's good.
Oh, we also survived an encounter with Team Satellite again.
What? What happened?
They ambushed us in the swamp, set the whole area on fire!
Did you get hurt?
I was fine, more or less. Some of the others had it a lot worse than I did. It was close, though. They had Snag Machines. They were even able to capture 2 of Toshiko's Pokemon.
Is Toshi okay?
Toshi's fine, and so are her Pokemon. We got them back before they could take them.
Oh, good. What about Layla and Jakob? Are they fine?
Yeah, they're doing well. Layla's basically on cloud 9 because there's a Dragonite Tribe here, and she just hit it right the fuck off with them.
Oh, I bet. Bet she's having the time of her life.
To be
I
fair,
may
they
never
are
see her again.
incredibly cool.
Oh yeah? What are they like?
They're like this weird, not weird, a little weird. They're this weird warrior culture, but like not like the Floral Empire. They're more benevolent, and they actually trust old worlders like us. I guess Blue Cloyster left a good impression on them.
So like bro or brother. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, that's the second one's actually pretty close.
Oh. Kind of wish I was there now.
Oh,
Sounds like
I
you
just
guys had more
remembered.
fun.
You're not gonna believe this.
What?
So, you know the old gym leader for Cerulean City from the old world?
Vaguely. It's rusty, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it turns out she's actually the Misty that's running the village. It's the same one,
He's still alive?
right? Yeah, she's still kicking after 100 years.
How?
I mean, that's not the oldest anyone has lived to be, even before the impact, but still.
Right. I wonder if there's anybody else still alive out there.
Who knows? But if we could meet any more legends, that'd sure be something. Then again, I guess they don't necessarily have to be alive for us to meet them. Remember Professor Oak?
Yeah, that's true.
And then there's also Agatha, only that wasn't as fun.
I don't want to repeat that encounter. But that
Neither
must be
do
really
I.
good. You
Yeah,
must be so thrilled.
I am. Oh, speaking of thrills, looks like I got a bite. I'll call you later.
Okay, please be safe.
No promises! And now we will cut back to shore.
I got a little tiny dog trying to jump me.
So, where would the team head now?
Haven't actually
Honestly,
gotten much fishing done, so I'm still trying to catch something.
Cool, so Jakob's still out
Unless,
fishing along with Cece.
Yeah, I'm more catching for food rather than for Pokemon.
That's fair.
honestly, I feel like with how excited Ariel was, I think Layla would also be fishing with Cece and Jakob.
100%.
Well, okay
Definitely
then.
fishing.
Okay, definitely not fishing, but on the shore supporting from a distance.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I mean, that also makes sense considering you're gonna have to go in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So that'll be a good exit for you. Either way. Oh, and Bass will join you on the...
I mean, that Bass can swim in the water if he wants. I'm letting him have free reign.
Yeah, he's
To
staying
a
by you, but he
degree.
is also staying in the water because he's in his element now.
Oh, yeah. Well, Bass is my boy.
Mm-hmm. Look what they've done to my
What do you
boy.
want? What do you want? Okay, my dog needs to go out, so I figure this is probably the best
Yep.
time of any to say goodnight to you guys.
Good
Okay.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Strider. Thanks for playing.
No problem. Bye.
So then, Let's see. So, all right. Those who are fishing, let's see. Let's fish.
I'm really glad that Layla got a good rod this time.
All right.
And some bait.
Give me just a second. Sorry.
You're okay.
One day I will be prepared again.
But today is not this day.
Nope.
This day, we improvise!
Basically. Alright. Okay then. Cool.
You know what? While they're fishing, Layla is gonna have Lucci and Angel flying around. Angel can wear either.
Okay. Now, those of you who are fishing, make me D20 rolls.
Ugh.
Nothing's biting for Layla. Nothing's biting for Jakob either.
I think Toshiko got something, probably with an 18. CZ likely too.
Yep. Alright. And Titus. Also got something. Alright then. In that case... How's the fishing for you over there, Layla?
I'm used to hunting on land, not in water.
Yeah, it's a bit different out here.
Titus, are you sure this is a good fishing spot?
About as good as any. I definitely saw fish swimming here. The water's clear as day.
I think it might be narratively appropriate for Toshi to catch something at this point.
Yeah, you're gonna suddenly feel a tug on your line, Toshiko.
I've got something!
Nice! Pull it in, pull it in! No, not too fast! You're gonna break the line!
Alright. Go, Super Rod, go. What's it, an athletics check?
You don't actually have to really do anything. Hold on, actually, wait a minute. Let me read again. Let's see. Well, Pokemon is online. Okay, yeah. Yep, athletics check. Let me have a look. All right. So, it puts up a fight at first, but after a while, you start to catch on to it. And eventually, you will pull in...
Ooh, wow.
Meanwhile, as that is happening, simultaneously, Cece will also get a bite. Come on. We trained for this. That's it. Come to mama.
Cece reels in Kyogre.
She wishes.
Put it back! Put it back!
Nope!
I'm not ready to play yet.
We're not high enough level! We're not high enough level!
Run away! Run away!
Alright. Nah, but for real though. Cece will pull in.
Oh, okay. It's not a primal Kyogre. It's just regular Kyogre. Got it.
Okay, we're good.
Cece will
No,
pull
no.
in. Squirtle! Just like that! And she's gonna huck a quick ball at it.
Yeah, Toshi's throwing a netball.
Actually, no, yeah, no, she's gonna use a netball as well. It's tradition. Alright, Toshiko, you go first. You got first dibs.
That's a good cat. That's a good throw.
Alright, that's a hit.
Squirtle will make a nice soup. Jesus, Toshi.
Want that friend? Come here, friend.
Okay, cool. Oops.
That's really good.
It's level 100. Unfortunately, you don't catch it. No, I'm just kidding. So, alright, but for reals though.
Ah, yes, the legendary shiny horsey.
Not quite.
If anything, a shiny would make it easier to catch, wouldn't it?
I don't
No,
think so.
shinies are harder to catch.
Oh.
Horsey has been registered to your Pokedex. Now it's my turn. Not like that. Now it's my turn.
I would have laughed if she missed.
Clipped it. And
Go, Cece, go.
Energize.
netballs are minus 20.
Minus 20,
Correct.
minus level, so what? Minus
Yep.
30.
35.
Yep.
Here we go.
Cece is 1 XP point away from leveling, I believe.
Ah!
No.
bad roll.
Well, it's like its first evolution. Let's see.
They might be aggressive and continue. And she might get more than one chance.
I know, Blitzy, we're fishing for food, but at the same time.
Turtle soup.
Alright, how did I just immediately lose it right after having... Here we are. So...
Aww.
Squirtle! Uh-oh! And then it's gonna dive back under the water. Oh, I'm ashamed of my family.
No, It's okay.
Has it
Maybe
disappeared
you'll
yet?
get lucky and you'll find it again. Yeah, I think it dove under.
Yeah, it dove back under the water.
Gotcha. I was gonna try and get a throw, but alright.
Try again?
Well, Titus is gonna reel in his now. Or at least try to. He's pretty good at that, though, so...
I hope he fumbles.
It'd be pretty damn unlikely.
Yeah, he'd have to do very poorly.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Here we are. Okay. Come on. That's it. And... So I'm kind of having to upload stuff on the fly of it, too.
You're okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Snowpoke.
What?
Snowpoke. Huh? You're a funny fella. Oop. Wrong dice.
God damn it, Titus. Technically, would you say that that is a... I was about to say, would that technically be like a crit fail in the throw?
Oh wait, that's right. He had to throw a Pokeball first. Yeah, he fucking whips. Sploosh. And then Slowpoke just like looks down, just slowly sinks into the water.
Beautiful. What a majestic creature.
AJ's gonna be so sad he missed that.
All right. Another 15 minutes passes. Roll more d20s.
Hey, I might have gotten a bite.
I have an idea.
Go on.
I have a thought on how I can do a different kind of fishing.
I'm listening.
What if I get out Leah and use Egg Bomb to do dynamite fishing?
Oh my god!
Jesus.
What?
No.
Oh, you don't know until you ask. Even better.
Oh. I had it before and now it's gone. Looks pretty dry on your end too, Toshiko.
Yep.
Jakob, you're able to enjoy lounging on Robin some more. Unfortunately, you don't get the excitement of fishing, and you're not getting any more food just yet.
It's a nice, lazy fishing day.
Yep. Nothing in this spot. And Layla, you are about to give up when suddenly you feel something grab your lure and grab it hard.
Oh boy. Keep in mind I have only a good rod, not a super rod.
That's fine.
All right, what I get?
Roll athletics to see if you reel it in.
You cannot fail.
All right.
What
Yep.
do I need?
8.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're not gonna make fishing like super hard.
Oh yeah, no, I literally cannot fail, not even if I get all ones.
It's on page 217 if you want to look.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. Yeah. Then just a second. It is a strenuous battle, but high or low?
Because it came first in my head, low.
All right.
Blitzy, thinking about how Spiels and Legends Arceus just smiles and stares at you like a quokka.
All right. Give me a second as you continue to struggle with this particularly stubborn Mon. Yep. Sorry, just a second. And the rod pulls and churns, and as you pull, you see the water take on sort of like a strange coloration as some liquid seems to be kind of like rising to the surface, almost like some kind of like oil or some like thick mucus-like solution.
I don't like this.
Despite this, you keep going, and you keep pulling this thing in until eventually, in a splash of water, it rises out and enters the GM layer.
Netball! Right now!
What is that?
Pokemon education.
I'm also getting ready to throw a ball at that as well, just in case.
Yeah, Cece should also get a chance to speed right there.
We all hear Layla start screaming like someone got shot.
Technically, that's not. I don't think. I know I only got a 6 in Pokemon education. I know what that is.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Layla does, but I know that Layla would want that.
All right.
Toshi knows,
Yep.
Alex doesn't.
Yeah, so this is a Skrelp, a water poison type. Normally native, according to the old world records, to the
Alice.
thank you, I was blanking on the name. The Kalos region. I hate that I blanked on it because it's like my favorite one. But yeah. And Toshiko, you actually happen to know that it evolves into a dragon type.
Called
Dragalge.
Yep, Dragalge. Yep, that's why I want it. So yeah, netball.
Alright. At the very least, you figure this thing is free experience, and you got a good feeling about it.
That and usually eating poison types is probably not conducive. Also, it feels too small to be part of a banquet. So,
Yep.
may as well catch it. No.
Sprout.
I'm so sad.
Oh, Cece, go.
Alright. Oh no, you don't! Eh!
Fuck!
It's Dragonair.
Jakob! Oh, there you go.
Sprout. Alright, roll it.
Oh lordy. I'm letting you know the ball that I used before I know whether it was effective or not. I'm using a lure ball because I think we're using food and bait, but I'm not sure.
Layla.
Technically, using a fishing lure technically counts as using bait.
Yep, that works.
Beautiful. All right, so that lure ball gives an additional negative 20.
So that should be negative 36 or 35 for you?
35.
35.
Don't fuck it up, Jakob.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Probably didn't fuck it up.
Alright.
Negative numbers are always nice.
And we get a lure ball. Excuse me. Skrelp has been registered to your Pokedex.
Boop, boop.
And gain the trainer XP, Jakob.
I just added.
Wonderful. Alright. And we can add or build these Pokemon later. Right now, I think we're just going to focus on the catching.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Another 15 minutes pass. It has been 45 minutes. Sun still looks pretty light. Looks like it'll probably begin to set in about an hour or so.
Nope.
Nope.
So after this one, we have 3 or 4 more shots.
Oop.
Cece?
Go, CC, go!
You
It's
got
all
another
her
shot,
this time.
Cece. You can do this.
Oh, I got one! I got one! Feels like it's a big one.
Catches a Lugia.
No. Alright, but for real. Athletics roll for CC. Let's do this. Nearly impossible for her to fail.
Blitzy, can't wait for Snorlax to beat the shit out of me while I'm just minding my own business, hoarding Growlithe. Me too, Blitzy, me too.
Excuse me. Anyway. Yeah, she pulls it in.
I know, Blitzy, we're trying.
And for fuck's sake. Here we are. Okay.
Oh!
Seeking.
Get it, Cece, get it!
All right. Let me mark off her sheet real quick for the ones that she spent. Netball, go!
Sploosh.
No! Can Layla try and throw?
Yes.
This is a netball.
All right. All right. Give me just a second. Oh, wait. I don't have to do that.
It's pain.
Alright, I'm gonna crunch some numbers real quick. In the meantime, enjoy the sound of, stress.
Be back in just a couple minutes.
You're good.
It is a Sea King at full health, so... I love you, Cece, but even if I catch it, this is going to be meat. Yes!
Sea King has been registered to your Pokedex!
You needed a -4.
Holy shit!
Alright. So that's a little something. And
Alright.
next
This-
round.
This is gonna be going to the food pile because that's a meaty motherfucker.
That's fine. I'll place a net on the map.
Yeah, none of us came with nets, so catching them in Pokeballs is easier.
I mean, Titus probably has a net, but Pokeballs are probably just more fun.
True.
Alright. Another round of fishing. Let's go! D20s.
Ah, so close. Hey! Ooh, that's a good one. That better be a real good one. Toshi's got a super rod, right?
Oh, super rod.
You could catch almost anything you want.
Nothing for CC. And
Close but no cigar, Titus.
a slight wiggle, and then the line breaks.
Haha. Actually, while we're waiting for Jakob to come back, what Layla is gonna do is she's actually gonna have Angel and Lucci come over to essentially kind of help get some Pokemon to go into the net.
Yeah, I think Psyche's hovering above,
All right.
potentially wondering if they could paralyze somebody. Make them easier to catch. I don't know the timing on that. It's not a full battle.
Like, pull into the air, one of them catches, zooms in, and gets him into the net.
Well, I mean, I'll say this. Even if it's not a full battle, Psyche's initiative is almost certainly faster than any of theirs, and
Correct.
when you paralyze them, your initiative will be faster than them. Most likely.
Beautiful. But it's a status condition.
Yeah.
This is truth.
Yeah, just...
Jakob's gonna catch a shoe. That's 9. Alright, what does Toshi get?
Give me just a second.
Is it more likely to be rare because it was a crit? It might not be. I don't know.
Okay. No, yeah, just give me a second. Da. Here we are. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay, fine. Sorry, this is taking a little longer than usual.
You're okay.
All right. In the meantime, actually, you know what? Toshiko, make me an athletics roll. If you haven't already.
Ah, yes.
I was about to say, what is Toshi's athletics?
3d6 plus 2.
That's not bad.
Very low chance of getting below 8.
Somewhere between a 5 and a 20.
All right. So, this one is hefty. Like, it is pulling, and it is... The rod doesn't seem to be moving a whole lot, though, but it's also just, like, heavy, and you almost feel it, like, being pulled down.
Yeah.
However, with persistence and determination, you are able to pull it up, and eventually you will see a shadow in the water that is then revealed to be that of Shovel.
Oh.
And Psyche was gonna Thunderwave it.
Thunderwave.
Alright, that's valid. Alright, we're considering it paralyzed. That's a hit!
Alright, that's a hit.
And what kind of ball?
Net.
Alright, no bonus.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
Toshiko
that's
might
right.
Toshiko might not have known or considered that.
She might not have, but it is different. Would a quick Pokemon education be able to see if Toshi identifies and knows not to?
You already threw the ball.
I already threw the ball.
So just minus your level.
Oh.
Now you may make the Pokemon education roll. Oh, that's right! It's a Galarian Slowpoke, so it's not actually a water type.
Oh, it's not water type.
Alright. Layla, it's in range of you. Do you want to try it?
Sure, let's try... Let's do a Great Ball.
Okay.
No, just barely.
A hit's a hit.
Sorry, Toshi. Well, I know Slowpoke tails are usually pretty good.
Slowpoke tails were a Jotonian delicacy. Slowpoke Galarian form has been registered to your Pokedex. All right. Meat pile.
Yep, right in the meats. I can't help but see Galarian Slowpoke as a balding man. You're not wrong. Yeah, Angel's gonna, like, swoop up and get it into the net.
It evolves into a poison type, but it's not currently one.
Nope.
No thanks.
All right.
That's really rare Pokemon.
How many more rounds do we want to do before it's sunset?
Two more.
One or two more?
2 more rounds and the skies will start to be getting dark.
Okay, let's do 2 more rounds.
All right.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Eventually, I will know the illicit thrill of getting to roll an athletics check after getting a 15 or higher on a d20.
Oh, this isn't looking good for any of us. Oh no!
Looks like this round is a bust.
3 near misses.
All right, last round. Can we do it?
Can I use an action point to get a +1?
I'll allow it.
Fuck it.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Can I do it too?
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Oh no.
God damn it!
Jesus.
I hate it. No, that's not fair.
Redemption time!
Go, CC, go!
Squirtle! Get that Squirtle!
Get that Squirtle!
Catch a Blastoise for the meat pile. They'll be so surprised.
Oh my
Cece's the only person who's achieved anything here. Can we get one of those Wailords back? We're gonna be hungry.
Oh my god.
We just revived that fossil. It's the first time it's been alive in 5,000 years. Now I'm like, delicious.
Alright, let's see.
god! What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Good question.
I hope she gets that Squirtle again.
Well, first let's have her roll athletics. See if she can pull it in.
I think with her athletics, she's more than capable of doing so.
Almost certainly. That'll do it. And you know what? While I'm at it, well, whatever it is, it's not shiny.
Oh, that's why you were rolling.
Partly.
But isn't it paralyzed?
I mean, if Psyche's still willing to do that.
It's the last catch of the day, may as well.
Yep. And... okay. Oh, there. That's right. Ah! Okay. And... she will pull it up after a long and difficult fight. And it is Wartortle!
Get it! Get it, girl! Get it!
You're mine this time! Yeah!
I can't believe it went under the water and evolved and came back for more.
Ah!
What a legend.
Just to try and flex.
Got it!
I believe in you, Cece.
Got 99 problems and rolling too high as most of them.
Please don't name that number right now. That was... oh my god.
Ah!
I was like, I swear to God, if you roll a 99 immediately after you said
99
that.
is like literally the worst you can do.
Yep.
turtle has been registered to your Pokedex!
Hey, Macarena!
What do we think? One more round since the hall's been kind of light?
I'm willing to try one more time.
All right.
I'm adding an AP point.
Just a second.
Because we got them out the wazoo. We can do it.
I would like to spend 2.
Now you can roll a 12. Good. I think my fishing rod's broken.
Go, CC, go!
Go, Cece!
Go, Titus!
This is rigged.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But hey, Cece gets to add 16 now. Catching that, Pokemon got her to level up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Nice! Alright. Athletics for CC. Yep.
I just don't know what the most delicious looking water type is.
Slowpoke.
Oh, it's the other dumper.
The one with a definitely delicious tail.
You can always use some more Slowpoke tails.
CC barely
Yes, I know what I'm
misses.
cooking.
Layla!
Yeah?
I missed!
Okay. Great ball. Yeah, come get ready for backup.
Give me a second. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Psyche's just hovering around picking up the missed throws. Thank you, Psyche.
Aww.
Thank you, Psyche.
What a good Raichu. Alright. Okay. Down to the calculator. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I forgot to play the sound of anxiety. But that's fine.
Oh, if anything, that's kind of worse.
I wonder how many people a Gigantamax Kingler could feed.
Oh. Ooh.
Slowpoke has been registered to your Pokedex! And is thrown in the meat pile!
Guys! Do I have to put a hook on the fishing line?
God damn it, Jakob.
That would explain
it's
a
my
thing or
first time
two.
fishing!
No, it's not!
Yes, it is. Nobody taught me. Jakob is trying his best to convince you.
Oh my God.
Convince
damn,
us or
Jakob.
convince himself?
Yeah. You.
How did you roll Guile that high? Since when are you good at Guile?
I took one rank in it, like,
God
last
damn
level.
it.
Alright. And Titus. I feel bad that the NPCs are the ones catching stuff.
No, they're catching it on the lure, but we're able to catch it with the Pokeballs, so...
Fair
What
enough.
did Titus get?
If he misses.
Titus got... a Krabby.
Hey.
Hey, we're looking for food.
Checks out.
If you can cut it like Gordon Ramsay, you can get a lot of meat out of it.
I'm sure Jakob could probably work something out. Damn it, wrong dice. If I rolled the same thing, how wild would that be? Alright.
Kinda close?
It's a Krabby, their ass. That's gonna probably catch it.
More likely than not. But maybe not. Hey!
Got it! Ah!
Oh yay, the apricot ball.
Yep.
Should have done the egg bomb.
Again, Blitzy, thank you for that apricorn ball. It looks so good.
You know what? Fuck it, Jakob. You want to try it?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Roll me a D. Alright, roll egg bomb.
Dynamite fishing is a time-honored tradition. That's an 18 on the dice. That's pretty solid.
Alright, it's blast 2.
It's blast 2, and it's going to do 67 damage.
Alright.
I'm leaving this fishing rod in the ocean. I'm just gonna like put a brick on it and just throw it in so it sinks.
What kind of a rod is it?
It's nothing special. I spent all my money on CC.
So it's probably an old rod.
Yep.
Alright, That's right. That's what I was gonna do.
I didn't warn anybody about this either, so everyone's just gonna hear just a massive kaboom and see a fountain of water shooting in the air.
Especially since he was so calm about it, and then this shit happens.
Jakob, what did you do?
Honestly,
Nothing.
something smart.
$67, you say?
Yes.
All right. Oh, he blast you. Two Goldeen rise to the surface, severely weakened. And heavily injured.
Well then, yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
I'm just gonna try and catch one then. Can't wait to fail the D20 roll.
CC, you want to try and catch one of those?
I guess. Whatever works.
Oh, thank the Lord. I'm just gonna use a regular Pokeball for this as well.
Alright. CC is gonna use a Great Ball. Ah!
Oh, sweet.
Heavily injured and maybe, possibly?
That's 3 away from the worst you could possibly do.
Oh boy.
This is sweet.
I accidentally refreshed the page.
Did you lose my roll?
I'm not seeing it right now.
I just want to keep it that way as long as possible. This has been a shameful display.
Oh no. Alright.
I've dishonored
Come
my entire
on.
family.
Come on, load, darn it. This is breaking up our flow.
What did you need to roll?
Okay, I'm starting to come back. CC just needs to roll a d20 to lob the ball at Goldeen. And the screen is not responding to me.
It's sorry, CC.
It's a 5.
This.
Okay.
Delete the episode.
If it doesn't come out, Toshi and I got this.
Alright, sorry, just let me try something real quick. Let me make some calculations real quick.
I'm just staying on land for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I've got an 81. Okay, wow.
Yeah, this has been awesome.
Goldeen.
I'm just sitting here stunned at my own incompetence.
Your incompetence is staggering.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. However, what the hell?
However,
It's heavily injured.
yeah, it's heavily injured. So, did it catch it?
Just like my pride.
You got it.
Hey!
Goldine has been registered to your Pokedex and is thrown in the meat net.
It's so extremely unlikely.
Alright, Hey! Titus misses 2.
All right, Layla's going for it because she's close. Third 5 in a row. This one's also just a great ball.
Alright. Hits. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with my screen. It just suddenly full screen and now it's like, I don't know how to get it out of this way.
F11.
Uh-oh.
F11. Yeah.
Thank you.
Look, if my piece of shit 81 caught it, then I think the 40 is going to be fine.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does. I'm just looking for the damn sound effect. Because we do things by the books here, damn it.
He says after dynamite fishing.
There's nothing saying you can't do dynamite fishing in the rules. And I rule of cool at my table at least sometimes.
The rule of frustration. I'm going to fuck up these things with dynamite.
Goldine has been registered to your Pokedex. Take EXP.
Yep, and it goes right in the net.
That's enough. We've already embarrassed ourselves so much.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
with you there. We're gonna quit while we're ahead.
This is definitely a better haul.
Hey, all in all, we got Slowpoke. That's basically its own food source. Because the tails grow back.
Well, they'll be a gift for the Dragonite Tribe.
That
Whoa,
Galarian
whoa. I'm not going to just give it to them. I'm going to sell it to them. Are you kidding me?
Those Slowpoke, I caught. I can do whatever the fuck I want with them.
Okay, then you're just... Alright, it's your stuff. Be as stupid as you want with it.
You assume that I'm doing this for goddamn profit. Just because I don't sell myself out and whore myself out like you do doesn't mean that it makes it any less valuable.
Ooh, I love it when you talk dirty to me, Layla.
Wash your mouth out.
And so our heroes make their way back to shore with a haul. And all things considered, a good haul is a haul because it is a haul at all. As they make their way back to shore so they can rest up and offer their bounty to the tribe as they prepare, or whilst they prepare, for the grand trial and the festivities tonight as the journey continues.
We're finally in Cerulean City.
Yes, you are.
Everybody's happy.
I have brought so much shame to myself.
Oh my god.
So, what do we think of tonight?
That was actually rather fun.
It was lovely.
Chief Beef is my favorite NPC.
Chief Beef is great.
Beef, beef,
Chief Beef.
We love Chief Beef.
beef, beef for life.
Macho Man Dragonite Savage.
I love him.
I'm glad I made another NPC you guys are falling in love with. And since you're gonna be in Cerulean for a while, you'll get to be around him for a while.
Yay.
Beautiful.
He's like Guruvara, only what he lacks in wisdom and being an Oranguru, he makes up for in machismo and being ripped.
Ripped.
But yeah. Well, if there's nothing else to be said, then I'll just say thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, make sure you follow me for more streams in the future. Those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.